Sitting on my porch swing, waiting on that sunset to hear them coyotes sing. But in the meantime, it's the same routine. Sweet tea in my beat up jeans. Charlie Bonus on the 6-string, picking a tune. Tracy Stone's doing his thing, skinning a coon. Dogs on the porch laid out by my feet, and everybody's head starts bobbing to the beat. Cars drive by looking at us kinda funny. Just some old poor junkies ain't got no money. Crops in the backyard, chickens in the front, slingshot shooting beer cans off that stump. And the black smoke coming from the smoker, dinner time's close. Yesterday's hide hanging right on the post. Kick back, rocking chair, yeah, we keep it funky. And that's the definition of an old porch honky.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. 1, 2, 3, one day at a time.
Hanging out, I ain't gotta do a damn thing but sit right here all day on my porch swing. Drink a few, take a chew, kick it with my homies. Might get drunk and start acting like a donkey. Moccasins and creek, feet bare like my pockets. Connor's on the porch and he's shooting bottle rockets. CB3's humming us a brand new song. He said, yeah, it won't be long until we wake up in the morning and we do it again. Yeah, we're front porch cooling, roof covered in tin. The sun is beating down on my cowboy hat. My voice is getting hoarse, my beer is never flat. I'm looking for my rifle, I found my 45. I raised it in the air, shot it high in the sky. Nobody asked why, they just looked and grinned. Yeah, them old porch honks, man, they're at it again.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about a thing. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time. Honky doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. So, what? Happy New Year's.
There we go. Yeah.
Hi,
Hi,
Jim.
Angel. How you doing?
Oh,
You look nice.
Thank you.
Oh.
Nice picture. I was gonna say, where are you?
So, right
Dad.
there.
y'all hear me okay? Anybody hear me?
Sound good.
Thanks, David.
Thought I heard an echo from me.
Where? I'm just
Never mind.
adjusting my camera attached to my screen.
How was your day, Angel?
Testing
Exciting
1,
news.
2, 3. Testing. Mike,
I hear you, Wally.
can you hear me now?
Sounds good. Wait for the
Cool.
echo.
Oh,
Yep, you
yes.
sound good. No echo. No, we had an echo all day.
7 Mike settings in the directory.
So it's in the direct. So it's more in depth setting. All right.
Huh?
Guess what, guys?
Yeah. What?
Found my key.
Where was it?
You're gonna.
Was it it?
Oh no,
you're.
I put myself in some pretty weird places. I'm listening.
Oh well, we buy cases of water. This is the screwed up part. My dad actually said, I bet you until your license is reinstated, you won't find them. He said that a couple days ago. Well, last night I showed you that letter about it was allowed to be reinstated. So when I got off talking to y'all, I reinstated it. And
Awesome.
sure enough, that's when we found the keys because
Wow.
I know it's so weird.
That is the universe keeping you safe.
Something was because I check those cases of water all the time. I check them over and over, and my dad literally looked down, saw something dark, black in with the water bottles, and there it was. And I'm just like, I swear it wasn't in there before. I even physically moved the case to a different spot.
Oh, so you would have heard them even
Yeah.
shaking around.
Uh-huh.
Wow. See,
Nobody's
other
until
powers at work. We talk
bizarre.
about it a lot. Like you put something somewhere, it was there, and like your case, you would have heard it in the piece of water jiggling or something. Like
Mm-hmm.
the way keys do. That is so wild. We're breaking the veil.
Pretty much. Oh, that was so bizarre.
Wow.
I'm just
That
like, that's just.
is.
Mm-hmm.
That is. You're right. Wow.
Oh, hey, Chris. You got someone new in chat.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Holy moly. You got a lot
he's
of
the
people.
one. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here now. Hi, Pinzer. Hi, Chad.
Hi, everybody.
If I'm yelling, sorry. I'm excited. Oh, my keys.
Hey Dave, me and you have something in common. I hate to read too. I'm a listener.
I love to read. I try to put
I
feeling into it when I read.
so Chad, cheers. Let me cheers something else real quick.
Chad, why'd you cancel? Hi, David, if I didn't say it already. I think I said it already. Now I said it again. Hi,
Hey
David.
Nas, I was here.
Hi,
Hey
Nas.
Nas,
Nas.
how do you say it, Nas? I would say Haas. I'm sorry.
Oh, I say Nas. Is it Nas? Is it her? I assume the H was silent.
Hey, Jake.
Jake.
Smith. Chad. We got a Chad Smith podcast. David. Down Under. What's up?
Ooh, Juno, you probably know
Oh,
him.
that's awesome. I think I do. That name looks. I know
You
what
know him.
I do. I had Adam as a friend actually. That name. Yeah. I'm going through my YouTube and oh my goodness, like my kids at first I used it for their stuff. So there's all these kid gamers, and I'm just like, I don't mean not to subscribe, but I have people I need to get notifications from. But I tell them to do it now because they're like 14 and 16 and younger guys still, of course. But yeah, I'm like, dude, subscribe to these guys so I can unsubscribe from them. So they're not really losing a sub. I don't even watch them. Yeah, I think sure. Pinzer, what's up, Pinzer? David's in the house too. David need come up. Yeah. Yeah, I tried doing it with the laptop, but it's just what is it? Those like a Chromebook HP thing. It started streaming. It was working in test for like 15 minutes and it started freezing. I'm like, nope. The software inside is or hardware isn't made for it. I think it's because it only has like 8 gigabytes and they get an external storage for it. Cheers. I think you're muted, Angel.
Yeah, I'm talking to the bottomless pit. She's always hungry.
I'm sorry. I'm coughing.
Oh my!
1, 2, 3, testing.
I hear you, Wally.
Does everybody hear him out in chat?
I just mute. If I mute a minute, it's because I'm getting bothered. It's like it's supposed to be her bedtime. Instead, she's sitting here. I'm hungry. Kenzie all the time.
4 hours later, Mommy, I want something to drink. I know.
Now testing 1, 2, 3. Can anybody hear me? You can hear me?
That sounds louder too. Not like it sounds perfect. Yeah. Not too
Chat,
loud
the Walt
or
has spoken. They hear you.
You have spoken. It's true. The wise has spoken.
I know the internet anymore is starting to fall apart more. It's like glitchy everywhere.
I've had a boatload of trouble today. I had to reset my main computer, my main StreamYard computer. I had to reset it. It's back to factory settings. Can you hear me okay, Angel?
Yeah, I can hear you just great.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn this up some. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I was listening for the dragon sound. Testing 1, 2, 3. I don't hear no dragon. Testing 1, 2, 3. No echo. The computer I've been streaming on, I had to factory reset, so it wasn't ready in time to go set back up tonight. So I had to switch everything over to this computer.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't operate that in the other room there.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
The damn monitor is only like, 21 inches? I don't see how some people can see y'all's monitors. Damn, I got my shit in here blowed up on the 55 and the 65-inch TV. Yeah. And I can barely see it, so I don't see how y'all...
and I was sitting in there trying to see that little bitty all-in-one 21-inch. Oh no, it's giving me headaches. But I will, whenever y'all start talking and stuff, I will go in there and build the Legos as y'all are co-hosting and doing your readings thing. And yeah. And then in a little bit, we'll bring some people up. I think David Gosling might come up, and maybe Terry Brown. People coming in and out. We're just going to run across all 4 of the time zones tonight and ring everything in one at a time: Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. Excuse me. It's like I run 3 stoplights to get here. Oh
no, Wally.
Well, I had to restart my computer after I put the microphone in. So thank God y'all was talking and had me covered there. I appreciate that. Are you ready to do some readings?
Sure.
Okay, who wants to be read? Let's get some reading in here. Come on, peeps. Come on. Chad, Marianne, Dave Gosling, Starseed, Dave Gosling, Nos, Chad.
Put a one in the chat.
A beautiful Chad. Jake. Oh my God. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Chad, are you slacking?
Chad Slack.
Read my left hand, David says.
What was
Chad
on
Slack.
top of it, man?
Oh, look at that.
I'm waiting for a fart noise to come through. You know, Chad's in the building when you get a fart noise when someone's up on band. You're like, huh?
My granddaughter come home with the cutest little fart box. It was awesome. You know, like
She got one?
Get through Weekly Reader for like $5. She come home and it had some nasty little fart sounds to it. And then
Those
about 2 hours
YouTubers
later, it
use
was broke.
those. Yeah.
It broke in just no time.
Oh.
And I wanted to use it online. I wanted to use it on my show. There were some nasty little fart sounds.
They have some pretty good fart machines out there. They get pretty pricey. Like there's that one couple of guys that do them, but it's really funny. Out here they turn around and sock you. So if I ever try, I got to be quick. I'm gonna start working on my dodging and crap. California, they're a bunch of not all of them. Sorry, just they can suck a brick out of the wall. How uptight they are. But
Chad's going first tonight.
I was drawing for Marianne actually.
Oh, okay, Marianne.
Chad.
Oh, my bad.
She was up there fast. She's like, instant me.
You go, Marianne.
He's excited. Oh, this is a fun one. I love the feeling of this one already. Oh, there's another one. I usually draw at least 3, unless more like to fly out.
Some Durban poison.
But if half the deck falls, I'll pull the one on the top. Yeah, I don't think you need the half a deck. Maybe some extra inset in between.
Maybe he needs a big reading until next year. Or she does. Yeah. Sorry, man. Sorry.
All right. Ooh, we have not a swing choice. All right. I'll read this one first, and I'll show one at a time. All right. Choice, not a swing. Up and down, high and low, side to side. Which way to go? Life can make us through twist and turn, rises and falls, all lessons to learn. You encounter a playground and swing on a swing. Remember your youth and joy that brings. And as you swing high and low, the scene transforms. Through your ups and downs, the swing is a unicorn. The unicorn swing teaches of choice. We can go high or low, above or below. Imagine yourself swinging and choose your direction. The unicorn swing is here to ease any tension. Up and down, high and low, I choose my own pace. I know where to go. Find a playground and play on the swing. While you play, meditate on the way you move through things. All life is a playground. Choose the pace that best suits you. Most of all, have fun. I like that card. Ooh. Not an owl. Wisdom. Got an owl unicorn. Lee, hello.
What's up, Lee?
The call of the owl invokes a great question. That is the key to all wisdom. Who are you? As you meditate on the sound, traversing the path in the darkness of night, with your way lit only by the moon, suddenly a great form swoops before you in the gust of a wind. With a mighty force, you jump back as you realize in this fabled unicorn owl. Fly along the wings of the unicorn owl and see through her eyes. In the darkness, she sees all, and 360 degrees in a circle with no limitation. Allow your gaze to expand as you scan the horizon on search of wisdom. What do you see? Breathe deeply and expand your knowledge. I am an embodiment of wisdom. I know who I am. Mirror work is so important too. Take some time to gaze in the mirror and echo the call of the unicorn owl. And ask yourself, who? Look deep into your own eyes, searching for answers. You're wiser and stronger than you know. Ooh. We have a cat unicorn. Look at that. This one says, not a cat, hunting. Who is that prowling around the living room? The side streets alike with grace, agility, and power in her claws. She's the great hunter in search of her prize. With glowing golden eyes, a whisper in the moonlight, elusive and fierce. Here, kitty, kitty, oh no, think again. Because this small little cat is so much more than a pet. She's a ferocious hunter. See her transform. She is the thing of magic, the feline unicorn. Climb aboard the back of the mighty feline unicorn with your sword in hand. Slink off into the night in search of adventure. What treasures will you find? I am a hunter in search of my prize. I reach my goals with ease. Spend some time alongside a female friend, whether it's petting your own little lion, visiting a shelter, or making friends with a stray. Admire and observe these tiny hunters at work and play. There you go, Marianne. There's your reading. That was a neat one. That was a good resonation one. Ooh. Of course, if someone in the background keeps your stuff too loud, let me know.
There was like a soft music that actually didn't sound bad as you were doing the reading. It kind of went with it, but it stopped. I only heard it for like 3 seconds. I was like, ooh, that sounded pretty good.
I hope that was some good guidance for you. Expand on knowledge. Learning definitely more wisdom. Lots of that going on.
Here's some knowledge. The Earth has a square surface area of 197 million square miles. I just read that.
Nice.
In the history of maps and map making. Pretty interesting book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
All right,
read, but
Chad,
this
you're up.
interests me.
You're up.
Chad.
Chad, you're up. You're on the pedestal. Ready to roll,
Come
Chad?
on down.
Bad
Ready?
Chad
You ready?
podcast.
Let's see what cards Chad gets.
Is
Center
that
seat.
music white boy?
Woo! There
Turn it
goes
up.
one. I gotta chase that one. Thanks, Chad.
Hey, well,
You're
there
already
was some
making me
soft
work for
music
my reading.
playing.
Look at that. Soon as I said Chad, boom, there go them cards flew all over the place. Thanks.
Make sure that music's white boy
Oh,
now.
I know you're here, Chad. I definitely know you're here because that card went flying across the room. I have a feeling I'm supposed to read that one last. That was definitely a card you needed to hear. It said, pick me. There's your other one. I caught it before it took off. Hopefully that counts. I've never drew this one before either. Cute. Beauty. It's a unicorn peacock.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, and then we have the creativity. Not a flame, creativity. Flame and unicorn. Oh, you also got this one. All right. The kitty one is up 14. All right. Show that one again. I showed it kind of quick. All right. Who is prowling around the living room? Oh, sorry. Did you want to say something, Jim?
I was saying, Chad, you dirty pussycat.
Who's that prowling around the living room? Side streets alike, grace, agility, power in her claws. She's a high hunter in search of her prize. Glowing eyes, a whispered moonlight, elusive and fierce. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh no, think again. Because this small little cat is so much more than a pet. She's a furious hunter. See her transform, a thing of magic, a feline unicorn. Climb aboard the back of the mighty feline unicorn with your sword in hand. Slink off in the night, search of adventure. What treasures will you find? I'm a hunter in search of my prize. I reach my goals with ease. Spend some time alongside a feline friend. Petting your own little lion or visiting a shelter or making friends with a stray. Admire and observe these tiny hunters at work. Well, and also, wow. And then, yeah, climb on back with sword in hand. Must be a warrior. Here's to the best year to ever come. Oh, yeah. Hi, friends. There you go, warrior Chad.
What? He's getting his armor on.
or maybe a feline friend, maybe even a lady with a feline friend. Creativity, not a flame. Gaze into a flickering flame before you as it consumes your consciousness and transforms you to transverse the deepest regions of your innermost levels of creativity and power. Suddenly, there is no longer an ordinary fire, but the vision of a unicorn of flame. Her spirit calls you close into her warmth and power. Imagine yourself in the presence of the unicorn of flame. She invites you to walk through her. What power! And when you surrender yourself to the fire of all creation, you no longer hold any fear in your heart. Now gallop forward in your next adventure. Create, rise, and shine. I am light, bright, warm, and filled with wonder. My inner flame burns brightly. Light a candle and meditate on the tip of the flame. Draw the light into your heart and allow it to warm you. Notice your feelings and thoughts drifting as you playfully toss them into the flame. When you arise from your trance, journal, dance, or create some art, it is time to bring your creative side to life. I'm busy reading cards. You're going to have to wait your turn. I think you said that already. All right. Okay, we got Beauty, not a peacock. With what beautiful plumage, feathers of color and whimsy. They are pretty birds, aren't they? But the peacock parading in all its beauty is magical. Look closer and see the peacock unicorn. Beauty is everywhere in all things. It is not only easy on the eyes, but also a miracle of color, light, and vibration. Enjoy the beauty all around you as the peacock unicorn draws near. The peacock unicorn appears and enfolds you in her colorful feathers and grace. She hands you a mirror to gaze upon your own face. What do you see? I am beautiful in every single way. Take an extra time as you prepare for your day today. Dress to impress, adore yourself with beauty, and allow the vibrations to make forth into this world. You are gorgeous. Someone out there thinks you're pretty sexy, Chad.
You sexy bitch, Chad.
You got someone gazing on you. You got someone's attention. Not yet. Better watch out. You got someone's fancy. See what happens when you're good looking? I hope you like that reading. That was an interesting. It's not usually I catch energy from a different perspective. That's pretty neat. Who was up next? Okay, David. All right, David's up. All right, I'm back. I had to help the kiddo with her yogurt cup. All right, David. David's on the pedestal. It's David's turn. Maybe I shouldn't say on the pedestal. Maybe that's how I get an interest in reading. That was kind of fun. That was interesting. That was definitely unicorn vibe energy there. Let's see, what does the universe would like to share with David Gosling? What is he not listening to, or what is he listening to? What guidance does he seek? Is Sinclair still in chat? All right. One more card. Got healing hands on fire. The universe is speaking to you, David. Well, hello. Just seeing if you were still watching. Ooh, this card is really taking a minute to pop up. Well, as soon as I say that, it takes a flying leap. Holy cow. I know that last reading, I felt like I put Chad on the spot. I'm like, oh, that was interesting. Ooh, this is a new one.
Chad's always on the spot.
That's a dear harmony. A dear unicorn.
Wow. That reminds me of a. Nope, not gonna say it. No, it's.
Then we have
Sorry, come on.
simplicity. Not a snowman. Mystery. Great.
I almost exited. Hey, doing yet?
Don't exit. I do that. That's my job, to be goofy.
Chris is here. Hey, Chris. Chris? Yeah.
All right, we have, as the snow falls and whips around you along your trek through the cold, you see through the corner of your eye. Oh, you spy through the corner of your eye a small child shaping a form in the snow. What a beautiful practice, making a snowman. It brings back childhood memories and fond recollections as your memory whisks you away to a simpler time. But what's this? This snowman is no ordinary snowman. The scene transforms before you and a massive entity shows its form. It's the elusive child of mysterious elven craftsmanship, the snow unicorn. The snow unicorn invites you to ride a magical sled all the way down a magical mountain. Give way into the heart of the earth. Along your journey, what mysteries do you find? Go deeper. Be exhilarated. Open your eyes to the wonders all around you. I open my heart to the great mysteries of life. I am a deeply hidden mystery, just waiting to be formed. Create a snowman or a sculpture in warm climates. Use your hands and allow the massive snow or clay to take shape before your very eyes as you bring a mystery to life. Oh, that's neat. Okay, here's harmony. I'm going to read this one next. Along your path, you see the seamless movements of a deer in the woods, completely in harmony with his surroundings and one with nature. Silent, still, graceful, and harmonious. As you take time to appreciate the deer, he takes a different form. There is no ordinary deer, but a fabled deer unicorn. Imagine yourself moving through the wilderness, the grace and power of the mighty deer unicorn. Feel your harmony with the world around you. Enter into the deepest clearing of the forest, asking for a message about manifesting harmony in your life. What do you see there? I am one with the world, walking my path. With grace and power, all things are in harmony. Take a walk in the woods and observe wildlife in the harmony with nature. Observe their moments and actions. Listen closely. What does Mother Nature need to say to you? That's a nice card. Then we have simplicity. Not a stone, simplicity. Kick it up on the street or weed around it in this garden, stub your toe, or take an extra careful step. Oh, this thing, it's just a rock. It just took millions of years to form and lays on the foundation of every building I've ever known. Wait, could this be a miracle? Suddenly, even the tiniest pebble is significant. The humble and simple rock takes a new shape because a rock can transform into a rock unicorn. It's just a matter of acknowledging the beautiful of little things every day. Imagine you are very small, sitting in the blade of grass. The unicorn rock appears, though but a pebble. She looks at you and laughs. Are you remembering the little things? There is magic in the simple of life. The little things mean so much. A popular trend is arising in the world of art and gardening is the joy of painting rocks. Paint some stones with colorful designs and spread them around your town. In your travel on the back, place your contact information or social media handle. See how far they go. Those simple little rocks can journey so far, more magical than we truly know. And I feel this could resonate with quite a few in this room also. I hope that was insightful, David. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Stone turtle upon it, hey? That's neat. Anyone else in chat wants a reading? It's a bit dry. I need some water. I had to drink my fancy sport water.
It's almost midnight over at Chad's house, and we got about 2 minutes. I think you said 3 minutes ago. About a minute ago. Sorry. So and what's that? Okay. Yeah, we got 1 minute countdown. All right. Now we should can show other. I live in California though. I ain't gonna get everyone else's. That's.
I was gonna say I got another hour to go. I got another hour to go.
Yeah, California's the last.
You're last.
I don't mind being the poop of everything. Oh, there it is.
Coke Zero. I got my water.
I got.
Can you see that? I can't see StreamYard because I'm looking at the screenshot. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's there. I can zoom in. You guys, oh no, you guys can zoom in on your screen now on stream or YouTube. You can zoom into specific screens and enlarge them. Like it's pretty cool. So even though he blew it up, you can zoom in just to the town square on your devices.
Have I got the wrong one for the countdown clock?
No. It says New York Times Square live. Hit it one more time. Eve in Times Square. So they're gonna do this 3 more times, I think, for the rest of the country.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure 8 o'clock was New York, right? That's their midnight when it's 8 o'clock
12
here.
o'clock now. Happy New
So,
Year,
yeah,
everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Year for the
Happy New Year.
Eastern.
There's Jake sneaking in.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't from out here in California. He was too chill. I was like, get along with everyone on East Coast, like towards where everything started slowing down and life isn't such a rush. Yeah, that's where I need to be. I'm not in the right place. I'm starting to start riding my bike.
And my furry buddy's saying hello.
Hello.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
Minutes sure taking a long time.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. That was it, right? There it is.
Whoopee! Whoop. There
We're
we
all
go.
another year older.
11:01.
Get off the keyboards, guys.
See, there's 4 time zones here, so there's 4 different dimensions.
Technically, didn't Australia already go like yesterday?
Theirs was yesterday when it was, I don't know, sometime during our midday yesterday was your New Year's already.
Almost happy midnight for you, Panzer. 3 more hours. 2 more hours.
I got 1 hour.
And Nos already had her New Year.
Oh yeah, 5
You're
a.m. here
cheaters.
already.
You time
5
traveling
hours.
cheaters.
Happy.
Time traveling cheaters.
Take me with you. No.
God, the time stuff is so weird.
As the earth turns.
Mm-hmm. What's up? Which kind do we have? I don't want the regular one. I had that crap too much growing up. I see some. I see some green. Well, I'll take the Welch's. Heck yeah. I feel like going Cristal tonight. I'm gonna go Welch's green. Yeah, I'll get that later. I'll mix that with my THC elixir. That grape one.
Yeah, I'm drinking orange juice and coffee.
Ooh.
I'm drinking water.
Dang, I have heartburn. Well, that
I could have some tequila,
I
but I
get
kind of.
heartburn easy from. That's just my stomach from the citrus acid. It sucks. I love
Oh,
orange
okay.
juice, but it tears me up. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, my body absorbs all the vitamins. It just sucks them right up. That sucks about
Whenever I
getting them.
take vitamin D, I get a headache real bad. Like the doctor's like, "Oh, you need to get some vitamin D." So I do that, and I get the worst headaches whenever I take it. It'll be like for a month, just so I know it's vitamin D, and I'll stop it for a couple weeks, and it'll go away. I'll do it again, and the headaches come back. So I'm just like, "Hey, doc, my vitamin D is low, but whenever I take these, it gives me a headache." So they're like, "Oh, I don't know. Maybe I have enough, and you guys don't even know the right amount." My blood's just different. Like they're treating everyone body type the same. Like they didn't. Yeah. Maybe there's people out there who just don't need a overabundance of vitamin D.
Save. Where are you?
Okay, sorry. I don't know what the hell that was about.
Tim, want a reading?
Tim.
Do you
I'm
want a
gonna do
reading,
one.
Tim?
I'm gonna do one for Chris, and then I'll do one for Tim. David wanted me to. He shared a picture, but I could give it to you in Discord, Wally. You can share it.
Oh, I can't use Discord right now because Discord is on the computer that I just restored.
That's his, right?
Oh,
Oh, I only went halfway. Sorry.
Um,
Yeah, it's good. A little bit more. I'm making my own version of champagne orange juice. Oh,
I would just drop the site right in chat, and then they can climb on, and then I would just delete it, and then drop it in chat, and then delete it or whatever. Does my StreamYard seem to be staggering or anything? Like it's shuddering or
just
freezing?
a little bit, but not noticeable where it's that noticeable. I feel like now that you said it, now everyone's gonna notice it, but it's all right. Not bugging. It's not getting any worse. It's staying the same. If that's what you're asking.
See, it shouldn't be doing that, period. I don't know why I am seeing a Wi-Fi connection on my StreamYard.
Wow. Okay. Like something else is connected. Like there's another device connected to your StreamYard that's not. Like you know what I mean? Let me see. Yeah, mine shows secure. Mine has a lock next to it, and then I'm also using a VPN.
okay, Chris.
Hey, what's up, UFO man?
Chris Sinclair.
Man, hey Marianne.
And
Happy New Year's Eve.
I done a update
Sarah. Hey,
like
Sarah.
a few days ago, and when I done the update, everything started screwing up, and it's
Sounds
all my
about right.
StreamYard is screwing up.
It's an update for one thing, but they mess up 5 other things that were working fine before they did the update. Yeah, love updates. Make no sense.
Yeah. Fix one thing and screw 5 things up. Yeah.
Manage window mean it is detecting that your connection is lagging. Okay. So now I said whenever you see that in the corner, that Wi-Fi, it let you know that your connection is laggy, even though you're hardline. So it's just a StreamYard notification. So instead of it, like it wouldn't pay for the software to have like an Ethernet little cable, right? So that makes sense. So that just means the internet's slowing down.
Oh,
Star High. Hey, Gorilla Gamer, Happy New Year. You just had your New Year's, right?
Jiggy.
William,
Get up here.
get in line for readings.
oh fuck! We've never been late.
You want to read? Will?
I'm laggy myself right now too.
420. Let me get my other one. There you go. Cheers.
Ooh, neat.
This is gonna be neat.
I got you some interesting cards. Hi. Hi, Sarah. Did I say that again? Oh.
Still got that new poison, Will.
All right. Ooh, this was neat. I couldn't draw on this one either. Very neat. A tree unicorn. Not a race, rush. Not a horse, direction. All right. I got a fluffy hair in my face. Whoa! Picking up the cat. All right. Not a tree, roots. You take shade underneath a beautiful tree along your journey, resting along your path. The boughs sway in the wind with a calm and soothing sound as the branches shudder and twist into a new form. This is no tree, it is a unicorn. The unicorn tree enfolds you in its shade and wraps its roots around your feet. You are loved and supported. Feel the earth beneath you as the spirit of the unicorn tree invites you to lay down and rest among its mighty roots. Allow yourself to let go and be held and supported. Stay here for as long as you wish. You are never alone. I am firmly rooted, held, and supported. I am nurtured in every step I take. Hug a tree. It doesn't matter if anyone is looking. Go feel a tree, gaze down the roots, and spend time there. The roots that grow underground are as big as the tree you are seeing towering over you. Acknowledge this. Sarah's like, yeah, I know all about the tree.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Hey, what's wrong with tree huggers?
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Not a, okay, rush, not a race. Here's where, hey, where is everybody going? A great stir envelops in once serene path, and you find yourself caught up in what may be called the mad dash. Oh, it's a busy day, and whoa, I didn't see that one coming. Here we go again, running and running and running and running. In your dash, in your busy day, along your week, seek peace. In the hustle and bustle of your journey, there is much to see. And even in times of rush and worry, magic can be found. For your busiest, craziest day, the unicorn race can unbound. Run the great unicorn race and enjoy the marathon with laughter and delight. Feel yourself moving and rushing and kicking up the dust with the best of them. You embrace the energy all around you, maintain an aura of peace and positivity. And all this, now glance at the finish line. What do you see waiting for you? What is your prize? I see magic in all things. High energy days are the best. Running is such a fun activity and great way to build up joy and energy in the body. Or not, walk swiftly today or run or just plain exercise. As long as you have fun and on your next busiest day when you're caught in a flurry, find peace in your heart amid all the hurry. That's a lot of rush to say. I'm still reading for you, Chris. The first card, and then that was the second card. I usually read 3. If you hear that, if someone back behind me is too loud, I'll give her a swat or say knock it off. All right, direction, not a horse. As you continue your journey down the winding path, suddenly a fork diverges, and you are left stunned and unsure which way to go. When all seems lost and uncertain, a glimmer of hope appears. You follow the light and are stunned to find a mighty steed. It is a horse, but not just any horse. Look more closely. Allow the transformation to occur. No, this is no ordinary steed. It is the mighty unicorn steed, sent with strong legs and swift winds of flight to guide you along your path. Imagine a fork in the road before you. As you gaze down the path of possibility, perhaps uncertain and daunting, take comfort. You are not alone. The unicorn steed stands right beside you and grants you the gift of forward vision. Suddenly, your path is clear. My path is clear, my goals are certain. My direction, my purpose is clear. Take a hike, literally. Take a walk, and intentionally walk with purpose and feel each step. Go where you need to go. Allow your stroll to sharpen your heart and mind with purpose and direction.
That was a great reading.
Yeah. Whew. There you go. That was the last card. The last one I really liked the energy to. That was definitely directed at you pretty strong.
Who was next? Who was next?
Who was next? I lost track.
Sorry.
Gigi.
I'm washing down that hit of Durban Poison with this apple cider, 100 milligram THC. Yeah.
Do you again? Take it.
You mean again? Hey, I thought David Gosling's here. Come on.
I let him up on panel, and I'll read him while he's up on panel too.
Just saw some fireworks go off in a campground across my neighborhood. First time someone popped off big fireworks over here in this neighborhood. Uh-oh. You're gonna hear some sirens and all that.
I've never drawn cards specifically for which side before. That's interesting.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, the last time I drew cards for his left hand, and now he wants me to draw for his right hand. I just assumed it. Yeah.
Very. Maybe his stronger connection comes from his left hand. Like for me, I just close my eyes and I think of you or Walt whenever you guys did the readings, and you guys did the readings good, but I think that's just something that people can just do. Like if someone's giving you a reading, just close your eyes and think of their name and look at their forehead. That's what I do. You guys, it's weird for me, but you guys always get spot on readings. But, yeah.
There it goes, of course, on the floor. I was trying to catch it before it took off. I missed.
On foot. Yeah, Walt's been going off of there. I zoomed in on the screen and was watching it earlier. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I saw his end. Unless it's my end, I saw his end. I thought leg. Unless he was going slow mo. Wally, are you slow moing it?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I write with my right, but I kick with my left foot. I can't kick with my right. I look like I don't know, but yeah, I kick with my left. It goes way farther. So karate, my sensei kept on telling me to use my right leg. I'm like, I don't feel comfortable. He's like, but you're right-handed. That means you gotta lead with your right. And I was like, I don't feel right. So I did it the opposite one time. He told me to kick him with the pad. He went going back a little bit. He's like, you're left kicker, right hitter. You got some talent, but he got deported
Oh
back
yeah, Chris.
to where he came from.
Oh,
But,
sorry, Jim.
no, it's alright. I was done.
There,
Honestly.
that reading was for you, Chris. The Rush and the Rub. I could reread it maybe if I remembered. Yeah, well, there it was.
Oh, another
Roots.
New Year's.
It was roots,
It's
not
9
a tree
o'clock.
that
Someone
you.
else just said New Year's. Sorry. Go ahead.
The unicorn tree. Do you remember? If you remember that one, did you catch that one, Chris? And the Rush. Trying to figure out exactly where it ran off to without the card. In case I got to reread it, in case you missed it. Oh no, he caught it. Okay, sweet reading. He was still sitting here worried about it. He already. Never mind. Okay, I'm making sure you got that. And the interesting cards. Wow, your other side is going through a transformation.
That's good.
Here we go, David. Not hairstyle, pride. Not not a fairy magic. He's got some fairy magic on the other side.
Tinkerbell don't mess around. Nice.
Wait, let's see. Making sure. It's me! That's kind of big. I need wings though. And not the butterfly, metamorphosis. That is so bizarre how these cards are so different from the opposite side.
Just my opinion. I don't think angels show their wings until they need to use them. Like they're just not always present for visible. I don't know. That's not. I obviously I don't know anything. I just always thought that was kind of neat. If that was that's why people look so simple until they use it, and you're like, oh whoa, okay. Yeah. Kind of weird.
I've had a lot of people say they talk about no understanding the spiritual energy, and then one of them's like, yeah, you wear it. Yep, I do. I wear my energy. Everybody sees me glow.
Walt counted 700 pieces of Legos earlier. Yeah, he's doing it again.
All right, not to butterfly. This and okay, David, this is for your right hand that you asked for. Like a caterpillar always, be but a caterpillar. Milling through weeds and leaves on her belly, and tiny little legs crawling and wishing a dream of scaling even higher heights. Munch, 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 munch. She eats, she spins, she waits. Then she hatches into a new day, a winged marvel of Mother Nature, playing and twirling in the wind. The metamorphosis is complete, and a new life begins. And in this, there is more than beauty. There is more than just power of change. There is the butterfly unicorn, a miracle of every day. Join the unicorn Now I'm saying it backwards. Join the butterfly unicorn as you take flight through many changes and seasons, always laughing, always growing, always soaring to new heights. What does she say about the power of transformation? I am changing, I am growing, I am transforming, I take flight. Plant a butterfly garden or perhaps just place a simple butterfly friendly plant on your windowsill. Enjoy the thrill of watching the butterfly unicorn appear in your garden. The wings of change are upon you. All right, magic, not a fairy. Fairies are real. You encounter one along your path, so tiny, so thrilling, dancing her dance. There is a miracle in this, a tiny face speaks, because magic only exists if you truly believe. Suddenly the fairy takes on a new form. Fueled by pure magic, the fairy unicorn. Mystery upon mystery, magic within magic. You open your heart and reach in to grab it. Sit in the fairy unicorn. Sit with the fairy unicorn as she tells you a tale of the time when the light of magic prevailed in this world. What does she say about the power of belief and trust during her tale? I believe in fairies. I believe in magic. My world is full of wonder. Dance with the fairies. Have your own little dance party. Play magical music and allow whimsy to take hold. Magic lies in you. Just open your heart and believe. As my dragon buddy says, yes. I have dragons afloat. Maybe you will too. I believe in all magic. And Gigi in his underwear. I just caught that. I glanced up and caught it. It was funny. All right. Pride, not a hairstyle. What's so wrong with taking pride in yourself? Should you fly undetected under the radar and avoid being seen? Maybe along this path, let it all hang out with a new do. brush that mane in style and let your hair flow. Let it grow, let it shine, and don't mind the glare. It is beautiful to love these luscious locks, and appreciation can be found. Your hair, yes, it was nothing sort of mythical unicorn, a mythical mane to prance around town. Imagine a great energy above your head, circling and swirling, beaming down, radiant beauty all through the core of your being. Feel the radiance and take pride in yourself. There is so much to be proud of. Enjoy the space with a smile on your face for as long as you wish. I take pride in my appearance. I'm having a great hair day. Brush it, comb it, shave it, grow it out. Enjoy yourself from the tip top of your head and all the way down. Love yourself, love your hair. Have extra pride in today. Show it off. You're awesome. You wear a unicorn mane. Telling you to appreciate how you look. Appreciate yourself. Don't be shy, stand out.
Yeah.
You're intense. See? It's telling you to let it out. No more intense. Let it out. And if you need to be intense, let it out intensely. I do. I just blast energy. Everyone needs to shine brightly. Oh my god, that is hilarious. If you guys heard a bag rustling, my cat just attacked itself in a bag. That's hilarious. He got the bag stuck to him and he ran like crazy. That was hilarious. I was like, what are you doing, Fluffy? Did it get you? That's hilarious. Bag. You're goofy.
The cat's like, freaking meow, man. Freaking
So funny.
meow. Oh, I can hear the cat. Yeah, that's awesome. Cats are funny. They can be very funny.
Okay. Oh, I love the bag thing. It's hilarious. I can't believe that just happened. That's freaking funny. He kept snooping in there, stick his head in there, and then he's just whoa, freaked out because he got stuck.
Did you hear a loud thud? Jump into a wall.
Or
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for the cat in your face when he jumps up here. Luke
Oh, Lucan's in the house.
him. Oh, my cat is so hilarious.
Happy New Year, Luca. Spookum. In the cover. We got a one from Gorilla Gamer. Come from the land down under. Throw another
Gigi,
shrimp on the barbie. Nah,
are you attacking the bag
I
now?
like the snakes. Dad Smith up in the house says Happy New Year. Cause Lookum Spookum.
Well, I'll give it a check.
Oh, the sci-fi show.
Right, Chris. All right, we'll ask the universe for Chris in the cards. What love has in store? Love and you're connected to so many. You are loved by all. You are loved by many. You are loved by few and far. Now he's chasing the bag and attacking it. Oh, that's funny. Enzo! Oh my god, I wish I could record this. This is so funny. Buffy, you're hilarious. It's all the energy. Holy cow. David, if that's you, you're sharing too much. You can turn it down. The cat's going nuts. Holy crap.
That's awesome, David.
Now he's meowing at random stuff. I don't know. Maybe he's playing with my dragon buddies. Partner in crime. Well, now you're connected to me and found me, and I'm connected to everybody. I'm connected to everybody else, so you got love there too. An extra love connection. Because we're all connected. Yeah, the cats are definitely sensing your energy then, David. They're gone local. They're just nuts. Cards, what's Chris got? Love in store. Love. Ooh, there's that one. Ooh. glitchy crap. I am suddenly in Discord. Aha! Here we go. Ooh, not a leaf, an ending. What that says? All right, I'm going to do this reading real quick for you, Chris. What love's got in store for you. Then I'm going to put the kiddo to bed and be right back. All right. The seasons change along your journey. The full climation of summer comes to an end. The trees shed their beautiful glories, and the wild blaze of color eschews. A promise, a wish, a hope. This is not the end. It is a transformation to be reborn again. And each leaf is a promise. Each color provides a view. The end is beginning of something new. And this realization, the leaves do stir, whipping wildly in the wind. The leaf unicorn is unleashed. Alongside the leaf unicorn, in the wind of the chilly autumn air whisks you along the path in a flurry of activity and color and sound. Crunch through the leaves, shiver in the gust, enjoy the color change in life. Transition is a must. The end is the beginning of the transition with ease, beauty, and grace. No matter what the season, take time to appreciate the great changes around us in the leaves, and the seasons, and the time in our hearts. Journal about your change of season or meditate. Change is the mother of new birth and new dawn. Transition on. Woo! Promising. Something's coming into transition. It's okay, Lucam, you can yell at me. Sometimes I need to get yelled at. All right, go off on a tangent too far. All right, strangeness. Your journey breaks into the lonesome wilderness along a treacherous path, and the stark climate appears, the one who so few have glanced at. It is a search eternal. Some say Bigfoot, some say Yeti, some say lore, but in that quest for the strange and beautiful lies so much more. It is not just a Yeti or Sasquatch or myth or man or boar. It is the peak of curiosity, the Yeti unicorn. Adored by lovers of strange tales and adventures alike, dare to be strange and bask in the glow of this odd yet wonderful light. Sit with the Yeti unicorn and ask for guidance. Expect something completely outside the box. Further mysteries unfold when the strange spirit speaks. Why be normal? That's no fun. I delight in the strange and curious. I'm one of a kind. When's the last time you did something outrageous? Something out of your character, something strange. The Yeti unicorn invites you to push boundaries and delight in the eccentric. Be free, be wild, be odd. That is us. I resonate with this too. Why be boring? That's no fun. A Yeti unicorn. Yes, here, I'll show you the picture again. Come on now, embrace the Yeti unicorn. Look at that. It's like a kitty Yeti unicorn. Abominable unicorn kitties monster. No, you want some cards, Luke? One more to read. You got the creativity flame. How you doing, so right? I'm just like, hey, wait a minute. It resembles a kitty. Maybe you're looking at what the Bigfoot really is too. Maybe you're seeing something that you don't quite see. Maybe it's a Bigfoot unicorn. Just I gaze into a flickering flame before you as it consumes your consciousness and transforms you, transverse the deepest regions of your innermost levels of creativity and power. Suddenly, this is no longer an ordinary fire, but the vision of a unicorn of flame. Her spirit calls you close into her warmth and power. Imagine yourself the presence of the unicorn flame as she invites you to walk through her. What power! And when you surrender yourself to the fire of all creation, you no longer hold any fear in your heart. Now gallop forward into your next endeavor. Create, rise, and shine, and ignite your flame. Light a candle and meditate the tip of the flame. Draw the light into your heart and allow it to warm you. Notice your feelings and thoughts adrift as you playfully toss them into the flame. It's time to bring your creativity side to life. You know, wake up your flame. For you, probably blue flame. He knows what I'm talking about. Not all flame. Here we go. It's red. You also got the blue flame. Blue and red. Shuffle my cards backwards. I joke. Oh, Bobcat Unicorn. I'm slow at the chat, man. Chris, I hope you got that all. That was interesting. I like that reading. I've never done a reading like that before either. That's a new one. I did pretty good.
You rock.
Here, Wally, I usually always do just a random what the universe wants to let everybody know. I don't really, I guess whoever I'm working with has their own questions rolling and I just pull the cards, but last couple of draws I just shuffle the cards specifically for a certain reason.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting. Someone's energy is looking at me. I can feel it on my face. Either that or the dragon, my dragon buddy's licking my face again or hanging out.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm drinking.
Okay, Lucum. Lucum Spookum needs some cards.
He needs a whole deck. I'm just kidding. I barely even know.
Ready to roll, Lucum? Lucum. I like that name. Lucum Spookum. I've always liked that name since the first time I met you. That was so neat. I always said it out loud, and I'm like, oh, that sounds cool.
Sorry,
Oh,
was my mic on?
I didn't say you were a dragon, silly. Oh, are you saying you're hanging on my face? Nah, or looking at my face? No, I mean, I can feel someone's energy, like literally right here or something. That's an interesting card. He's either reflecting me back because I'm sensing energy, or someone is chasing after Luke too. Does Luke have a girl fancy? Is there a girl fancy for you?
Lukeum's on the run, run away, run. I'm just
That card made me chase it. How rude. Card chasing.
So, like, if you want to use the gun, you have to complete the gun to let you fire it. And even if you like get it so it will fire, you have to like stick the fire at enemies.
Oh, I know. I said I'd put the kiddo to bed. She's getting sleepy. Oh no! Let me quick read these and yeah, she wants. All right. Do we have not to planet space? All right.
what I got
Ready, Luke?
myself for Christmas.
You ready, Luke? The planets align and the stars shine. The sun beams its light. The galaxy turns. The solar system makes its journey. Round and round in a flurry of sound and sight. Look up at night. What do you see? The vast of blackness and empty space. Or is it a playground with room for infinite dreams? The possibilities are boundless. And the infinity of the conscious universe astounds. In the space of wonder and the planetary unicorn is found. Look up into the sky at night and open your heart. See yourself journey from the earth to the sun, to the solar system, to the galaxy, the greater cosmos and beyond. All this lies in you. The planetary unicorn appears and speaks. Listen closely. I'm wide open like a galaxy as vast as endless space. I have found my place. Gazing is a wonderful activity to open the mind and vast possibilities of space. Lay down in the grass and look up. Feel the infinite possibilities all around you. What's so wrong? Okay, we got pride, not a hairstyle. What's so wrong with taking pride in yourself? Would you fly undetected under the radar and avoid being seen? Maybe along the path, let it all hang out with the new dew that gleams. Brush that mane and style that hair. Let it flow, let it grow, let it shine, and don't mind the glare. It is great to see the luxurious locks and appreciation that can be found. A magical mane to prance around town. Imagine a great energy above your head, circling and whirling, beaming down, radiant beauty all through the core of your being. Feel the radiance and take pride in yourself. There is so much to be proud of. Enjoy this space with a smile on your face for as long as you wish. I take pride in my appearance. I have a great hair day. Enjoy yourself from tippy top of your head all the way down. Love yourself, love your hair, and extra pride in that today. Show it off. You wear a unicorn mane. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'll finish the last card.
What? So you want to bring somebody up or no? Not yet. Wait till she's done.
What time? Let's see. What time is it? We still got, what is that, 10 till?
Yes, bruv. 9:50 in California, General Mountain Time.
Okay. Okay.
That'd be
Dave
GMT.
Gosling. Dave Gosling is going to. Dave Gosling will be next on the show. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Jim?
That is an excellent copy there.
Jim, can you?
Walt,
hear
sounds
me?
amazing. Can you hear me? Yes. Copy, copy.
Okay.
Sounds great. hmm I heard you.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay.
Oh, it's snowing. No. I swear I wore this. I was sweating. Uh,
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me in here, Jim?
that is a good copy. Sounds
Okay.
good.
David, are you ready?
Come on down, David. Next on WALLY'S World 422.
Dave Gosling, come on down. Come on. I think I've done that right. Okay, here we go.
We're gonna get copyrighted by CBS for saying that. Watch. Is it CBS that has the prices right?
Well, I was sitting there and they didn't have a ball drop on this one.
Really?
Okay, hold on. Let me check the next one. Well, come on, Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Now, come on. Okay, hold on just for a sec, Dave. Let me get this New Year's Eve Times Square live. Can we get dinged and in trouble by ABC or CBS? Do you know?
No way. They're making so much money right now for watching those. They're gonna ding us. They don't care. No, I don't know. I'm not YouTube. You know
Yeah.
YouTube. I don't know how anal all their crap's changing. So yeah. Even though you can get over the antenna for free, you should be able to stream it without any copyrights, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's ridiculous. To get it for free, you should be able to
But
stream
I'll
it for
find
free.
out tomorrow. I'm trying to find the one that's got the ball on it.
Hey Siri. I gotta mute my mic. It won't work.
Aha, here's one that's got a ball. We just won't share the audio.
Siri's thinking very naughty. She's like, you don't want to know the title for that one. She said, what,
Okay,
what network is the ball dropping?
yeah, we have found one with the ball. Okay, let me get back over here to this one. I've
Uh,
only got one computer in here tonight. Okay, let's get Dave up here. There we go, Dave. Welcome, David.
Hello, David. What's that?
Hello.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
That was awesome. No what, buddy?
It's weird being English. It's weird being English with all these American people.
No,
I used to be
hey.
I used to be married to an American person, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, no.
she was. No, we got on really well. It was just things happen. Yeah, I mean,
Things happen, yeah.
yeah, things happen. Life happens.
Exactly. You just have to let it go and roll with it. And
Yeah.
after school, there's no lesson. You learn and then take a test. Now you take a test and then learn.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I never had a girlfriend before I was 31, and I've been married twice, so I've done pretty well. So
Yes.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no.
It's a bit,
Yes, you can.
I was always a bit introvert. I've always been very introvert, so to talk on this is like quite this is like pushing my neck out. It's like really putting my neck out to do this, to talk to people.
No
And
way. Nah. No, I don't feel like that. You're just expressing yourself.
you guys make me feel comfortable, though. I mean, Angel Wings, and there's loads of people. I mean, to be honest, the first person I spoke to on here was like in totality it was Pinzer and I'm talking like 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 years ago. It was the very first person I actually typed a conversation to, and I can still remember the fact that because she's a really pretty girl, so I can remember that.
Her brain
And
is big. She has a very big brain. She knows a lot.
She's dangerous. She's a dangerous
Like
person.
queen status, like dangerous. Like I just get that feeling. Like past lives, she had to be a
I
queen
seem
of
to
something.
attract dangerous people.
Well, smart though. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not afraid of
I'd
dangerous
rather
people. If you're
attract smart.
dangerous and smart, then I'm afraid of you.
Yeah, I'd rather attract smart people
No.
than dumbasses. And
Yeah.
I mean, I spend all my
Straightforward.
work. I spend all my
Right.
working life working with dumbasses, and it's boring, So I like to meet people like, there's some seriously clever people out there, and they're all a bit introverted to a certain extent because that's the nature of the beast. If you're clever, you don't wanna talk to other clever people, and then all of a sudden, if you get a conversation going, it's like, this is okay. I don't mind it.
Yeah, you can open up and we can all have our own, because we're all individuals, we can all have our own opinions
Yeah,
and no
I'm
one's
in
going to
the
jump down your
UK.
throat for thinking different. Like we're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Huh,
I'm in the UK. I
I
don't know
like
where the
that.
fuck everybody else is. I don't care where everybody else is. It doesn't matter to me. But I know where I am, and
There you go. That's all that
yeah,
matters. You're you and you don't need to explain it. You know who you
yeah.
are.
It's and
It's
I
like,
what I bring to the table is my healing energy. I'm a healer,
that's
so
awesome.
and it's
Everyone needs healing.
everybody needs healing. Everybody needs some love. Everybody needs
Mhm.
to not be segregated and not be feel separate from everybody else. And you're not.
Mhm.
Everybody is. It doesn't matter what your IQ is. Doesn't matter what what
It's a
you
number.
love, what your likes are, what everything, what you do for a living, what
I
your
care about
income is.
feelings. I don't care about a number on some piece of paper. Yeah, feelings aren't a number. That's
No,
why I've never. I don't care if you have a PhD, if you're this or that. It matters on how you respect yourself and how you like respect. I think if you can respect yourself, then you're a very trustworthy person. And
yeah,
yeah, I've just
it's
trusted people that have.
that moment of silence. You know, that moment of silence. You know that when you sit down on the toilet, that for that first
Look at them
second
drones.
before you need to poo, that first second,
Those
you
are
know,
all drones.
if you can respect yourself for that, then you can respect yourself for anything.
Do
Very
y'all see
true.
this?
Those are all drones. Look at that.
Are you watching?
Oh,
Are you watching that? Now, I had to turn it off, man, because yeah, that I didn't like the
that was
drone shit.
last year. Wow.
No, tonight they had the Queen's head and they had the King's head shit in drones. You can't
What?
do that. Yeah,
Wow,
in
that
the
was
UK they
kind
had
of not cool. That's like
There it
disrespectful,
is.
yeah.
2023. Did you see
no,
the
I'm not.
drone switch
Yeah,
from 2 to 3?
That was awesome, yeah. That was fast. See, they can do the drones can do that. So this stuff in the sky, I don't know. Because if
Yeah,
they can control a drone that let it fly for 31 days without landing, like the
um,
stuff we see, I don't know. Like that's a pretty powerful drone.
but now
I
look at what
guess.
they're doing. These are drones, ain't they?
Yeah, no, those are all
They
drones
gotta be.
controlled by someone controlling them. That's what they are, yeah.
I've got
China just
a past life, or you may even say it's a future life because you can
I
remember
believe.
things. I'm one of these people I can remember my past lives and my past deaths, and one of my past deaths was being killed by a drone, and I'm not joking. So I really, when I see these drones flying around, I really don't like it because
I don't
they
either.
will if if things get really bad. These drones are just going to take you out. Seriously, they're
Hmm.
just going to take you out like you're nothing because
They're
you won't even
delivering
know
your pizzas.
they're there. You won't
Yes.
even know they're there, 100 feet above your head, and the next thing you're dead.
Well,
It's
LA, we have the mechanical dog. They don't even have people going in to shoot people anymore. I just
no,
saw
you
this.
don't.
Is it was
No, you don't
down
need
here,
it.
and
You don't need
just
to see
like
a person. You're gonna
that's
die.
ridiculous. It's like
No,
wow.
it
Let me
is. It's super disturbing. Seriously, I mean,
yeah, like
like I say, I've got this past life, and it may be a future life experience, but you know, obviously there's loads of details to it, so I can say it seems like a way more technical experience than we have now because I wasn't entirely human at the time because I was partly robot, but
wow.
um,
You
I can
still
say
had
that
fear.
yeah, I definitely knew I was going to die by being killed by a drone. I just knew
Wow.
it, and it was uh yeah, it's like any other death. Really. I mean, you get peace with yourself, you have peace with it,
Deja
but
vu moments.
I it I could describe it to you. It was really there's this vision I had where I died. It was I compare it to being in Florida and in a swim. I jumped into a swimming pool and felt like I was down out of it. Obviously, the pool was dry, right? The pool was dry. All the buildings were really old. They seemed old, and I had a robotic two arms and my and oh no, sorry, two legs and one arm, and I was sat there and I'm thinking, I'm gonna get killed by a drone, and and literally that was the last thing I thought of. So that's a real like that's as real. I've got like maybe 5 or 6 death experiences or recollections, and that's that's probably the weirdest or most advanced one. Um, because I've got ones going back where things were really not advanced at all, where it was like stones and like the 1800s, that kind of stuff. And I've got one going back to my first time that I was here on this planet, which I can understand if people don't believe me, but that's okay. I don't mind telling people because I think I'm like honestly one of the oldest spirits that were here on this planet.
Watch it.
Yeah, it's I was here when it was kind of like a tourist attraction. The pyramids were here, and
Oh,
I
I
got
love the pyramids.
yeah. Honestly, the pyramids were so old.
So many
They're,
questions about
they're
pyramids.
they're so old. You won't believe how old they are. I'm in the figure of mind of
They're on
over a
other
half mi-
planets
over
too,
over a
yes.
500,000 years old
Oh
on the
yeah, they're on other
pyramids.
planets.
Over that, right? So I'm talking like 600,000 years.
Mhm.
That's the figure I get in my head.
Oh,
And
so
I was here as a tourist, right? So I came here as a tourist in my spaceship, and I'm a pilot, right, on the spaceship. This is my memory, and it's totally clear to me. And I probably shouldn't even be saying this over the internet, to be honest, but
no, hey,
but
it's a dream you had. That's what you gotta say. You're fine.
no, honestly, it's beyond a dream. It's
It's real,
when you get
and you know it
you
happened.
get visions of
Yeah.
shit, man. Seriously, when you get visions, you feel things in your heart. You feel things. You smell things. It's a proper vision. It's 100% interactive, so you get every sense. So it's not a dream.
When you walk something, you like get like a flash, like a whoa, that was I've saw that before, but you walk back a step to see if you
This,
can see
this
it again. Have you ever seen stuff like that? Like just during being awake, and you're like, you got like a quick flashback, but as you're looking outside, you're walking, and you just like I see it's like a shift slip, like something happened, and you're not supposed to see it, but it did like a flashback. Have you ever had one of those before?
um,
Like made you feel real weird, like why I shouldn't be here? Like what the heck?
a shift. Um, it's weird because that's hard. That's quite. See, your definition is quite. Is that an echo or something? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's quite interesting how you perceive it.
Like a
My
dimension,
perception is
they call it too, like a crossover. But
my perception of everything that I've seen is 100% clear. So it's like in real time when I see it. If you can make any sense of that, it's like in real time when I see it, but I know that's not when it's not like in the present. So
yeah, okay, yeah, I know
um,
that. Okay, yeah, this you explain it much better.
yeah. So I've seen. I mean, it's super hard to go into super detail because, like, okay,
I know what you mean. Yeah, go ahead.
all
Can't
right,
explain it.
this will take 2 minutes, right? Okay. My first, when I came to this planet, right, I woke up on a bed. I woke up on a bed, and I'm a pilot on a ship. I walk through. I get off the bed. I walk down the corridor, and I meet the other pilot, and we have an interaction. It's not vocal. It's totally heartfelt, chakra interaction. Okay, so we communicate through chakra, and then I'm a pilot. So I don't see my face. I don't know what I look like, which is something that's kept from me, which frustrates me. But okay, I'm quite slender and quite tall, so I walk to the front of the ship. The front of the ship is um, quite. It's I'm talking like 20 foot wide and oval, and it's totally transparent. You can see the whole of the galaxy. You can see wherever you're going. It's a solid ship, but you can see through it. And I'm connected solely to the ship. Like I mean, my soul is connected to the ship. Soul, the ship has a soul. So we're flying through to come to Earth. So we come to Earth. We're landing in a region which is very much like Saudi Arabia now, very much like where the pyramids are. And I'm on the next thing I see is I'm on the Earth. I'm walking around, and I'm walking around with a female. Now I think I came here to meet a female, but I've actually met somebody who has the same memory as me. So I think maybe I didn't actually come here to meet the female, but we were walking around together anyway.
You guys met
Um,
each other for a reason, though. Like,
it's messed up when you meet somebody who has the same memory as you. But anyway, we were walking, and then the ship that I'd left, and it's like this ship is huge, right? It's floating above the earth, and it's huge, and it gets attacked and basically destroyed. And I got this. What it was this huge feeling of loss, and that's where I picked up this memory because of meditation. I'd connected with the feeling of loss through my chakra, and I recognized the exact same feeling, and that's why I remembered this happening. So yeah, so I'm putting this at around 600,000 years ago. So these pyramids and shit, everything that you see on the Earth is fucking way older than people want to tell you that things are all so old. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The world began 6,000 years ago and all this shit.
that's
It's
why I don't
unbelievable.
believe the Earth ever flooded. I don't, because everything would have corrosion or some type of water damage if everything was underwater, like the Great Flood. Some religions
No,
talk about. I just don't. I
no.
don't see any damage. It wouldn't be able to hide if it was all underwater for the centuries or whatever.
Yeah, I
And you
agree.
don't see water corrosion everywhere
It's
for
total
salt
BS.
water.
It's total bullshit. It doesn't matter
I, I don't buy
how
it.
how tight the rock the stones are supposed to have been built on the pyramids. There's no way they wouldn't have been flooded.
My theory, everyone
Water
like
seeps through. So
we all have.
yeah,
I think honestly, they dug down. They were digging the dirt out as they go down, and then they just started spreading the dirt everywhere. That's just my opinion. But instead of everyone thinking like, because we think build up, because like we have equipment that goes up, but what happened if those were all just dooms and they started building the pyramids down and then digging the dirt out?
Yeah,
instead
yeah,
of.
I kind of agree with that, but because
I mean, I don't know.
I came here as a tourist. I came
Yeah,
honestly, I feel like or not so much. Maybe I came here as a tourist. I brought tourists here. I
my
brought
past
tourists
life
here.
is
It was
actually
a
up
tourist
there by
ship,
the
right?
pyramids. Yeah.
We were coming to look at the pyramids and look at the shit. Well, and um, yeah. So yeah, I would just put a huge date on it, um, and then for there was some marvel that everyone's ever like seriously like across the galaxy. It's not like it's like we can't believe it. It's like across the galaxy there was a different level of being that fucking built this stuff.
I
It's like,
believe it.
and we can't deal with the fact that humans couldn't do it, but
Oh yeah.
there was a higher level of people. They couldn't believe that anyone else did it either. Do you get what I mean?
Oh yeah. I understand.
So it was a higher
All those
level.
stars we see are galaxies. That they're every star is a galaxy.
They're
That's how
not
I
all
look at it.
stars. That's the thing, though. They're not all stars. They're a lot of those
Shit.
stars are ships.
Yeah, I knew because there's. I mean, cameras can't get them. Like they can't. The flashes and all that. I've tried. I haven't tried no expensive cameras. I can't afford anything like that. I got to take care of the kids. But once they're gone and I can save. But
You can
yeah.
look. You just need to meditate, regress, and you see shit you won't believe. Honestly, it's
I
fucking scary.
I went outside one time, uh, and this was just like this last year, and I was just like, I went out there, in my mind, I was like, okay, take like, I had to clear my head to shut everything off, and I was like, here I am, hey, if, we're just a bunch of nuts up here looking up at something that we wish there was there. You guys really there?
Yeah, but
And
you're not
I was like,
lying.
here I am, let me know. And I saw an amber light go south, and I'm like, eh, okay. I was like, if that was anything, come back. But like in my head, I wasn't talking out loud, and they came back in the same line. I'm like, no. And then, but I had a weird feeling. It wasn't like a a love you felt like it just like a like really tingly feeling.
Mm.
But I don't know what that. I mean, maybe, but my mind was completely open. I was like, come on. But yeah, it was the weirdest feeling.
See,
The,
mine's unfortunately I'm tracked and I'm under control, so I and then that's why I've got a connection to NOS, which which I'm trying to explore, and uh, he they that person knows about, and I kind of know about, and I've met other people online who are of the same in the same program that I am in. Um, I know, it's hard because it sounds super fucking wacky, but and
hey, you know what?
I
This
really
this
acknowledge
nine to
that
five
totally, and
shit's wacky to me. Like that's wacky. This is not life. So no, what everything is I listen to. So no, it doesn't
yeah,
sound wacky, man. It doesn't.
I have to, but I have to really stick my neck out. I'm really sticking my neck out just talking about it. So,
I've never
um,
heard nothing.
uh, yeah,
I can clear my
yeah,
memory like that.
it's I don't know. It's like where to start. It's like
Mm-hmm.
if you haven't, I mean, there's reasons I know people like Angel Wings, and there's reasons I know people online. Because we're all in the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
we're all connected to something. There's something out there that connects us to everything.
yeah,
But
there's
I
a
open up
background
to
story
them.
to it.
Yeah.
specifically, the certain ones I've been running into lately have like a commonality, like a common mission, lots of
Holy moly.
singular.
Comments. Sorry.
You know, lots of synchronicities. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. I mean,
And right,
Don't believe
I
in
started
Jimbo.
spotting them. What? It's like I started out on this journey like just before COVID
I
started out.
believe who I believe. I believe them all. It all makes sense. Not just one thing.
Yeah,
I like all of it. Like, I don't, oh, am I going to go into that? Nah, it's all very interesting when you think about like everything you hear, like everything coming out and all this stuff. It's like, makes sense why the shit that happened. I was just like, am I some? No, I'm not no healer. I brought a bird, my terrier dog in the backyard. It was a baby bird that had, I think, some type of sparrow, but it had the mohawk hair. That's how I remembered it. But dead, and I had it in my hand and just rubbing its chest, put it over. The dog tried getting it. I did this a couple of times, and the head popped up, and it the wings went over my hands, like it was a like thank you me. The way it looked up, and then it just like got up and flew away. And every time the birds migrate, it would always come over here, and I would be sitting out there, and it would jump right next on the table next to me, look up, look at me, and take off flying again. So I'm sorry that animals, they have a connection with certain people. I believe that 100%, and they remember.
yeah,
Like birds are smart, but
yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I love to go out for a walk, and birds come to me. They literally come to me, and they'll talk to me, and you know,
yeah.
and people's pets. People can't understand when I'm walking along and their pets come to me. They can't understand it.
They get
They're like,
jealous. It's like, hey,
what are you doing? Like they talk to their dog or whatever, and they're like, what, you know, what don't, and I'm like, just look at them straight in the eye, and they fucking know, they
you
know,
feel, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
they know me. They ain't scared of me.
You're not
They
a
know
threat
what
to
I'm,
them. Yeah,
yeah, they know what I'm thinking. They look me straight in the eye, and people don't see that with an animal. They just
no,
think an animal running along sniffing shit on the ground, and they don't realise how clever they are.
Animals are very clever, very, and you just trust them. You look at them, and say, "I trust you. You trust me." Right?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
all.
Yeah,
Just respect. And animals, that's where people say animals have a sixth sense, like humans. I think humans or animals have a lot more sense than humans because my dog remembers. Like we got her as a pound dog, and she was really violent when we got her. So I was like, crap, the kids, and they didn't tell us that when we got her. So she just wanted to get her out of there, and
oh,
bit the kid once, but she was sleeping and ran up behind her and scared the crap out of her. I'm like, hey, dogs can't talk; they bark and bite. You guys need to be careful when an animal's sleeping. I learned that real young too, but that happened once. But anyways, she just started snapping back at him. This is like 6 years later, so she remembers them like 6 years ago doing that to her. So it's like, holy cow. But they don't do it to her. They just run behind her sometimes, and she just has this flashback. So
no, like
yeah,
we had an old dog,
dogs
and
don't forget.
I'm walking down the street one day, and somebody drove past in like the exact same car my mum had, and the dog's like, she's like, oh, is that mum? She knew straight away from the sound of the engine. She was like, oh, I think that's mum. I knew it wasn't, like, but you could see in the dog's face. She's like, oh, that's my mum. My mum's driving the car, you know. So yeah, and when you get the videos of they can't understand why dogs can tell the time. That makes me laugh, you know. Dogs are so sensitive to time
All
because
animals know the seasons.
yeah,
That's
but well,
all
they know.
animals on Earth.
They know within a few minutes of when they need to be fed. Everybody does. If you don't feed a human, they fucking know exactly when they need to be fed. So why would a dog not
So
know?
I'm off track from that.
Yeah,
If you have a baby, they know 3 a.m. I'm
You're
fucking
right. I believe.
it's dinner time. And the same with a dog. If it's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning and you should be up and you're not up, they know you should be up.
It
They'll
doesn't be
tell
jumping
you.
on your chest. Huh, huh.
Yeah, yeah, they'll tell you.
Jumping, give you CPR. You're like, I'm up.
People are like, I can't understand it. Well, why can't you understand it? It's obvious, man.
Hurting you.
Their bellies are empty. They need to fucking eat something. It's not rocket science.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, that's the thing with humans is we just eat when we want. So
I eat only when I'm hungry. I used to eat like that before, but now I'm just like, I'm not even hungry. Why am I eating when everyone else is?
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
like, I'm not
Yeah.
even hungry. So I'd eat like at 3 o'clock and
It's
I
like
wouldn't even have
I
dinner.
eat like twice a day,
Yeah,
and
that's about it. Yeah.
everybody's like, oh, you should eat 3 meals a day. You should eat this. No,
Who told
twice a
you that?
day. If
Yeah.
I eat twice a day, so I wake up, I'm not hungry. I'll wait 4 hours. I'll eat something. I'll wait another 6 hours. I'll eat something. That's it. That's all I need to eat. I mean, I don't need to eat any more than that. I'm quite happy. I don't need to eat when I wake up. I'm not hungry. My body knows I'm not hungry.
And if I do, I have a stomach ache. I just test it sometimes. I'm like, nope, just body doesn't want it.
That's the
That's
thing. You get less stomach aches as well because your body's not trying to combat so much food. You know, it's like
no, no. People
everyone
eat.
body type is different too, metabolism
No,
wise.
yeah.
yeah,
Some people can eat and hardly gain a pound, where others eat and just get bigger and bigger and bigger because they're not meant to eat that much,
Mm-hmm.
or
yeah.
at least balance it. Yeah, a little more exercise in there, or maybe a little, like Luke said, water. Sometimes I just need to drink more water because I don't drink enough water at all. I always forget.
See, I'm quite short. I'm quite a short man, so I'll put on weight because I. It's just one of those things. If I eat a normal diet, I'll put on weight. So because I'm like 5'6", so I'm not a tall man. So, but if I keep to my own diet, where I don't really eat a lot, it doesn't.
I
Honestly, I don't. It doesn't bother me.
height
It's
is
like
just a number.
I usually go like 16 hours a day. And I don't eat anything.
Yeah. I'll be drinking though. I'll be drinking a lot of liquid. Always
Yeah,
be all kind of
I do
swapped
drink
out
water.
because you can body can live on water way longer than eating.
Yeah,
So yeah, you can go. Was it
I
2 weeks
like
without eating, but 2 weeks with
I've like
water?
one coffee a day. I'm not a big coffee person, so like one coffee a day when I wake up, and that keeps me going. And then I'll drink water, and I'm happy
Yeah,
with just drinking water. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm to
I can
where
only
I
have
eat.
espresso.
I'm to
Can't
where
drink
I.
coffee.
but seriously, I can eat like twice a day. I'll drink water, one coffee, and I'll still put on weight. So yeah, it's and honestly, I'm on my feet for like 9 hours, and I'm like really working hard. So it's just how your body reacts to shit. It's like I don't know what you can do. You know, it's just like finding a balance. It's like I'm just naturally a bit slightly overweight. Like you can't, not everybody can be as thin as a stick. It's like what are you worried about, you know?
Hey, everyone's judgment. Where's the line between fat and skinny? It's all judgment from a single individual, which I don't
Yeah,
look at that.
yeah,
But I know what you mean. Like I just don't look at any of that. But like society has taken pictures of these so-called skinny models and they pixelate and digitalize the crap out of
yeah.
them that they're
It's fake.
fake. And these teenage girls before they're like going to be turning 18 are killing themselves because they don't have these bodies of
I
these
know,
fake
yeah.
models.
It's
Like
bad, yeah,
society has
yeah,
screwed up like our youth so much that they think their bodies have to look like this, and it's so
yeah,
disgusting.
yeah.
Like
And you
it's
can't.
just Oh, take away media. Like media needs to stop.
Hey, you
And
just
just
have to,
people you need to
yeah,
talk
you
to each
just have to
other.
ask a typical man. Say, what do you find attractive about a woman? You say she's got hips, she's got boobs, she's got something to hold.
That's
She's
what they
fucking
want us to say. I'm
yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
But
I'm
but
not gonna.
but 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 you, but they want to portray the fact that women are skinny as fuck and they've got a tiny waist and it's not realistic. It's not really attractive, to be honest. I mean, you don't go out looking for a skinny skinny lady. It's just not realistic. It's nice to hold a woman. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. So.
I got blessed with both attributes. I got the
I,
big butt and the big chest. Just, there's certain
Whoop
guys
whoop.
that
No,
taste me more than others, and I'm just like, no, get away from me.
I'm just kidding.
he got the
That's awesome,
cuddles.
Angel.
He got the cuddly bits. That's it. That's all that matters.
It does seriously like comfortable. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really comfortable.
in the middle of the night and you roll over. Do you want to be holding a fucking cuddly lady or do you want to be holding an ironing board? Yeah, I mean, so
I know.
Kind of get like
Need
yeah.
something
I've
in
got dead
between
arms
there.
like that. They're cool.
and women don't want a skinny dude either.
Yeah, no.
But women don't like skinny dudes. They want a they want like what they call it a
Something
dad
to
bod
cuddle
now,
with.
don't they?
Yeah.
Dad bods or something they call it, dad body or whatever. Yeah, I mean
There
they
you go.
just want a natural person.
Yeah,
As soon as you
real.
get married, you might weigh like I don't know what you call it over there
True
in
story.
pounds. In pounds because we do stones over here, so I don't understand it. But
So how
when
many
you date
stones are a pound?
14,
14 stones a pound. Okay.
14 pounds to a stone, so
14
like
pounds
so
to a
Wow.
like
stone.
10 so like 10 stones is like 140 pounds. So like um I'm like 5'6" and I'd be over 140 pounds. I'd be just over, so I'm not a slim person. I'm not
That's
skinny.
like that's like fighter status, like fighter body. I give you quick.
I'm a buff chick. I got more muscle. Not saying I'm all muscle. I need to exercise and lose some weight myself and get rid of my belly.
Remember the
But
roller derbies back in the day?
It's like
yep,
I can see you doing that, Angel.
yep.
Yeah, elbow dip.
it's like
Good.
now women get depressed about the sizes because like it's like I mean
They're kind of making
my,
each
my,
other
my,
jealous.
I've got like a really tiny sister and she's like size 10 and she's fucking tiny. She's like 5'3" and skinny and she's a size 10, right? So if you go up to like a size 14, 18, 18 is considered quite chubby, you know. It's not chubby at all. I mean, I'm probably an 18. If I wanted to try on a women's outfit, I'd probably be an 18. You know, an 18 is quite big. Yeah, it's all in the I don't know. It's all in your head if you think that's big.
It
Then
is. I don't judge by numbers like I said. It's like I judge by their energy and their vibe. I can care less what you look like.
no,
Yeah. Like people like, why are you friends? I get all through school, like, why are you friends with them? I'm like, why I'm not friends with you is what you just asked me. Because why do I need to explain who I'm friends with anybody? Maybe because those people are real, and you guys are over here trying to mess with their heads and make it feel like they're pieces of shit. Sorry for cussing, pieces of crap. And I always stuck up for them. I'm like, They're real. You guys are the fake ones. You guys need to
Yeah,
go over
yeah,
there and tell them
exactly. Yeah.
sorry. Like, but that's who I was growing up. And I never fit in with the people that were like, "Oh, you don't look like us. You're not." I'm like, "Who wants to look like you?" I don't. I want to look like me. And they're just like, "Oh, I can't believe you don't want to be like someone." I'm like, "No, I don't. I want to be like me." And I care about people that are real feelings. And you guys, I just don't feel anything real from you guys. I
Yeah,
just
exactly.
feel pure hate. Like, yeah.
When you're 16, 18, you can't maintain unless you're just naturally gifted to be skinny. You can't maintain that
You can't.
form. It's impossible. It's just life doesn't do that to you. It's like
Benjamin Button.
it's hard. I mean, I lost quite a bit of weight last year, but I mean,
Hmm.
the thing is, if you get self-conscious about it, it makes you like super paranoid.
It does.
And I don't like. I never weigh myself. What I do is I've got like the same belt that like I've had like I don't know 10 years a belt, and if I can put my jeans on at the same hole, then I'm happy. You know,
That's awesome. That's
that's it.
awesome right there. You stay the
That's
same health, the same height,
yeah,
the
that's my
same that
judgment of
way.
myself.
Yeah, good.
If
Yeah.
even though I do feel sometimes heavier, but if I can do that belt up, I don't care. You know,
That's what.
because life's just not one of those things. You're not going to be the same shape all your life. You know, it's
Yeah.
one of those you can't do it. It's great. There's
There's no
gravity.
one that has a line like this in life. There's no one. You're up and down. Your body's
Yeah,
not meant to be like this. Your body is meant to adapt. So, like, we're like, oh, it's gonna be cold for these couple months. No, it'll be like warm. It'll be cold for a couple days and then up.
yeah,
And everyone's like, we can't stand it. Like, your body's adapting though. It's going with the energy from the earth, and people fight it. Like, I hate this. So you're putting that hate in your body, so it's not able to adapt. That's just something that I've learned through like growing up on a farm. Like, I noticed the horses, they would get like lower to the ground. So I'm like, oh, okay, it's gonna be cold tonight. They're hugging the ground. And
yeah.
sure enough, I'd wake up, it'd be 32, and I'd have double socks on. My mom and dad would be like, why are you putting double socks on? It's gonna be cold tonight. And they looked at me like I was stupid when I said that. But I mean, I just pay attention to nature. I noticed it.
Yeah, yeah, but I
And
mean, like, I don't mean to be offensive to the lady here, but I mean, like a man's bits when it's warmer they distend, and you know when it's colder they shrink up. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
like,
think of gum heated up. That's what like yeah, and then like grapes, like when
yeah,
it's frozen. Yeah,
yeah,
like that. That's
things are
gross. That's right.
things
Like
just things do. They're not the same size every day just because of the temperature. You can't help it. It's
oh
like
man,
it might be hot one day and you've got these huge balls.
yeah, I
No,
need a lot of water.
no offense, Angel Wings, but you know sometimes you might have these huge. I don't know if it's the same with breasts. I don't know, but you like
It
it's like
does.
a hot day and one
Can't go to
day things
sleep.
are huge
Uncomfortable as
and then
fuck.
the next day it's cold.
Fudge. Fudge. Yeah.
But hmm, just an observation. But yeah,
True.
it's true though. With I know. What can you say? There's the famous Seinfeld episode with shrinkage, which is brilliant. With when he gets out of the pool and like everything shrank because it was cold. You know, it's just a fact of life. You know,
Forgot about
but
that one.
it doesn't mean you were lost weight. You're still the same person. It got cold
True.
and you shrank. You shrank a bit.
Oh yeah. I'm a grower, not a shower. Uh,
It's like every dude wants a huge willy. Let's face it, because it's just like
nah. I used to think like that'd make me happy. I'm like, would that make me happy? I mean, nah. I was like, I got some big coconuts. I think I'm all right.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
I
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
reverse. I got big nuts for something.
Luca, you sure are chilling in chat. You're awesome.
Sorry for making. No, we're adults, right? Wait, yeah, we are. Sorry. No, we're supposed to be friendly. It's only 10:40. Oh my goodness.
It's like 4 a.m. here. Or what is it? No, it's
Jocko, are
no.
you being have?
This is like
It's 1:30.
6:40 in the morning.
Holy moly.
Yeah, so it's
Wow.
pretty late.
So we got two more time zones. California. Who's before us? It'd be St. Louis and to headed north. Is that St. Louis to
I'm gonna go to the
Texas?
bathroom, by the way. I'll be back in a sec.
Is that St. Louis to Texas? The time changes, and then from I think half of Texas to California at the same time. Except Nevada, it's like an hour. Like you go over, like take one step, you're an hour different hour ahead of time. You walk on the other side, you're an hour behind a time. So you're like time traveler on the dam where the water's. Yeah, some pretty trippy stuff going on with that water. While people are starting to like really question, like they're finding these caves, like real deep underneath these lakes that people never knew about. It's pretty interesting. But Angel, you finished reading, huh?
Oh, you guys started talking. I'm actually really, really tired. I got the munchies after. Those were some really good readings, though.
That was. You were really feeling the energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably what drains you, huh?
Yeah, I didn't realize it drained me until I stopped for a minute to put the kiddo to bed because she kept harassing me. Mom, now I'm tired.
Oh, like as you're walking back. Oh no, now I am. Like, no, get off. Stop it.
I know. She's just sneak in there, and I'm just like, no, wait.
It's like you see a little face go around the door. You're like, did I just see a ghost? And just looking at you, you're like, what the fuck? You are creepy.
I know she creeps up on me. I'm like, dang it, knock it off. Such a turkey.
They're funny. They make us laugh.
No,
They
I
make
know.
us
She
cry. And they make us like, what the fuck did I do? No.
Yeah, she comes up with all sorts of excuses.
Oh my goodness, they're so young with them. I don't remember making excuses till I was in junior high. But my like 7-year-old, I'm like, dang, that was a good one, dude. So explain this. Make me believe what you're telling me. And they look at me like I'm stupid. I'm not gonna take your word for it, dude. I'll have the proof and I'll believe you. Oh, I'm like, yeah. Come on.
Is that an older
weird
poem?
thing
I
when you
investigate
meet
stuff.
when you meet new people. Everyone's off the wall a bit, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So you have to kind of like get used to what people are experiencing because everyone's experiencing different stuff.
No one's the same. Everybody experiences it differently. I think for a reason too, like you're saying. Because
Yeah,
there's so much different things out there. I think how you're opened up to it is how what energies you'll see or
yeah,
the others you'll see. Like people
yeah. You'll only see
and
what
everyone
you
can
know.
do it. It just depends on how friendly you really are and how your
Mm,
heart is as you're opening up to it.
yeah,
That's
I mean,
just but you can't
Yeah,
all the time. Like I'm not perfect. I get mad a lot inside, but I just shut it. I'm like, I kind of kill it inside me, and I'm just like, nope, no one should ever feel this. Because I notice when I get mad, I notice everyone around me would kind of get like on defense. I'm like, I didn't like that, so I stopped doing it. But so I'd sit here whenever everyone get mad and they're waiting for me to get up. I'm like, what? You don't need my freaking approval to stop fighting. Stop. And
yeah,
some of
yeah, I
them
get
do.
that. Well,
It's
yeah,
kind
I
of,
think we're more sensitive to all that kind of stuff because we
yeah.
can see it happening in other people. So
Yes, and we already saw
we
it
we
happen as we're growing up.
we
Shit.
we get like super sensitive to the fact that you know, I, I mean, it's like I'll sleep a lot more if I don't feel right, even though physically I feel good, but like spiritually I don't feel quite spot on. I'll sleep more to try and level it out. I don't know if you do that. I don't know if you sleep more for that or.
I'll go to sleep early. Like, yeah, usually I don't go to sleep till like after 2 o'clock. But I'll be relaxing. But sometimes I'll fall asleep at 7 and I'll wake up at like 11 o'clock, and it feels like I slept forever. Like it's just weird. But I know what you mean. Sometimes you just wanna, you don't feel right. But yeah,
Enzo.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I, like I've had like very different experiences when I've gone to sleep and um, woken up and felt like I'm missing time, kind of thing. And
Oh, wow.
yeah, that's scary. It's not scary.
You've woken
It's
up and your whole day's been gone. Like that type of.
no, like an hour, 3
Oh,
hours.
okay. I've woken up and freaked out one time.
I,
And then I
I,
just accepted maybe I did.
I've I've had like times where I've like, I mean, the other day, to be honest, like a few days ago, I woke up and I thought, I didn't even know what fucking day it was. Honestly, I was in such a deep sleep, and that time something physically had actually happened to me, which I won't talk about here, but
No,
it was
no. Sorry.
something when I woke up, physically something wasn't the same. So it was a bit. I'm like I was kind of like I I kind of remember it, but I don't. If you
Hmm.
know what I mean. So like something happened while I was asleep. So yeah, it was a bit. Um, it gets to the point where how do you deal with it? You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah. It's like you have to self accept it or self deny it and live in like confusion and frustration. I know what you're. Yeah,
yeah.
like it it definitely damaged me. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Like, oh shoot.
I don't know. It sounds like it. I don't. All I can say is something huge happened, which would have woken me up, and it didn't wake me up. Um, and I woke up and there was a scar, and um, yeah, yeah, it was yeah. It's still it's one like I don't know. But it's hard to talk about. It's one of those things. It's like you say, like time's a healer, and yeah, it was like over a week, maybe a week, but still a bit, still a bit. I'm still a bit not sure what happened there. So yeah, so it
I,
was a bit.
I I took a picture of mine on the second day because I didn't believe it. I'm like, how can I wake up with this? And my brother came over
I think
and he
that's
was
the
like,
thing.
dude,
I
what's
never
it on your
think.
shoulder? And then I took a
I,
picture of it. So I have a picture of it. It's
I
crazy.
never ever.
It's
I've
on my
said this
shoulder.
before. I've said this before. I never ever think of taking a fucking picture of it. I don't know why.
The only reason
I
why I
don't,
did, because my brother mentioned it, I was like, okay, yeah, it's something. And he's like, dude, that's big. I didn't see how big it was, but it was probably the size of my
you know.
pinky. I have like
Uh,
multiple holes there still.
let's put it like this: if I'd have taken a picture of it, I wouldn't have shared it. But
Yeah,
maybe I should have. I should have taken a picture. It's
we're not the
still
only people that. I mean, other people have marks too and stuff. They've woken up and they like that. I don't go to a hospital like that, and they wouldn't do something like that there. But
no. I mean, I, okay. I'll be a bit more descriptive. I had. This is really being honest right now. So I'm not. I know this is between about three people here. So okay, right. So I, I had a piercing somewhere, and that's basically it got ripped out. So and it didn't wake me up.
oh,
Yeah, it got ripped out, and it didn't wake me up. So
you were not.
the
Yeah.
actual jewelry piece was on the floor.
Oh
So
my
yeah,
god!
I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? So yeah, that was a bit.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was a bit. But I'll be totally
That was,
honest again because I've been really honest to this point. So what, the 2 days before,
almost.
I thought I think something's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna lose this
You had a
piercing,
feeling.
right? And yeah,
Wow!
and
Oh
literally I
my
woke up and
gosh!
it literally got ripped out, and like I'm like, how the fuck you can't. I
Um,
mean, I'm not gonna.
guides, your helpers, your energy that works with you, like
Something told me it was
something.
gonna not
We
be
don't
there,
know. It's something.
but
Like
yeah,
they're
yeah.
trying to let you know.
Honestly, when I woke up and I looked down, I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously,
Oh,
seriously. Yeah. So
whoa!
yeah, that was a bit bizarre. That was it, but I knew. But for some reason, they told me that was what was going to happen. So whether that's why I dealt with it, do you know what I mean? So
To
like,
see, hey, you're
because
testing.
mentally, it was that's
Hmm.
quite a big to have any piercing like ripped out. Seriously, is quite a trauma.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And yeah, and this wasn't in a insensitive place. Let's put it like that. So
Holy
it
Chicago Tuesdays, Jesus.
wasn't. I'm
Ooh,
not. I'm not. Yeah,
what?
you can imagine. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where it was.
Chicago has big dogs. That's why I said Chicago.
It was fucking weird, man. Seriously, seriously, it was. I'm still like. I like. This is the first time I've mentioned it to anyone.
That is
It's
nutty
still
years.
because I'm still
Oh,
yeah, it's still a bit I'm still a bit disturbed by it, to be honest. It's a bit
yeah, yeah.
I'm a, I'm
Respect.
a bit I'm a bit like did they like take me away and I couldn't have that piercing, so they had to literally take it out before they took me, or
They couldn't do it
something
nicely. They just.
no, it literally got ripped out. Seriously, there's a
Fuck.
scar there. So yeah, so
You have freaking
but
two or
the
three
thing is,
streams.
it didn't bleed though. It didn't bleed. That's the
They
thing.
saw. Whoa! Instant
It,
heal.
it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, seriously, it didn't bleed. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's the fucked up thing. It didn't.
At least
It's
you
like
can know
it got
who
ripped out.
they
There's a
are
scar and
and
no
say, "Hey,
bleeding.
stop hiding."
No blood stain. No nothing.
That's
That's
awesome.
yeah.
And I
That's
think they're
that.
already starting stuff like that. Like they're these the oh man. I don't know if it's true, but I don't see nothing physical. I just see drawings and like the teaching or the upcoming of tech. And there's apparently these nanobots. They're testing on military guys that have wounds and stuff. These little guys. It takes like 2 minutes, and these wide open gashes. They close
Yeah.
up within 2 minutes, and there are these nanotechs that rebuild the skin. Like it like starts your DNA and it starts weaving your skin. And there'll be a little scar there, but it's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, not
Like
even any blood.
this is not our tech. Like this is from another place. Like wow.
I mean, yeah, no blood, no blood at all.
But I need to see they're just like drawings and like the computer generated stuff, but I was like, I want to see it real human stuff. Like it's interesting, but it's like I want to see it real work. Like I'll cut my arm and you got hey, here, I'll be a test subject here. But it's just like there's no physical like there's a lot of
Yeah.
drawings and stuff, but I want to see the proof. Like, I'm that type of person. I've been bullshitted. But
Well, that's a huge part of what I think or believe I've been like involved in. To be honest, it's like they call it like what do they call it? Like not a super warrior, but like one of these warrior things where you actually go and have a fight, or you go into a battle and you come back into your own body and you don't know anything about it, that kind of thing. Do you understand what I mean? When it's like
yep.
you've heard of those stories of where they take
Past
people to
lives.
Mars.
Like past lives.
No, like actual life right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It feels like a past life. It doesn't feel like it's like we're living what we're seeing now, this day and age, and like we're like the things I see are in the future, like much, much farther. Like people are saying,
yeah,
2000. I'm like, this is like 10,000. Like there's nothing touching any planet. Everything is hovering, and
this is what
it's
you
crazy.
see.
I just started having these ones a couple weeks ago, like
Yeah,
most
yeah,
recent ones, but it's really like wow. Like I've always liked sci-fi, but this is beyond sci-fi. Like this is holy shit. Is this what life has always been? And it's just been an illusion. Like it felt like that. Like
yeah.
everyone doesn't see the bullshit anymore. They see it at what it is.
Yeah, that's cool. That's kind of cool to know, because that's
Like
kind of how I feel.
this
So
is
yeah,
this is a couple
that's
weeks
kind.
ago. So I was saving it for the New Year's thing right here we were talking about. I
Yeah,
didn't tell anybody, and I was just like, yeah, this is a good thing to talk about. But yeah, just weirdly, and everybody was like just kind of mute, but you didn't really have to talk. You just walk by someone, and if they said hello, you just feel it and you smile back.
yeah,
And like no one talked. It was just
yeah,
like thought of
yeah,
her mind, like advanced. Yeah, it was pretty neat.
yeah. That's interesting. Well, that's interesting because you kind of felt that was the future. I kind when I see those things, I feel like they were the past. It's like we've been tampered with, and we're like way downgraded to where we used to be.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
But then like someone's voice can do so much damage if like I'm the type of person that you can say what you want if it like it's your opinion, I'll listen. But if it starts getting like kind of vulgar towards someone, like it's like okay, it's your opinion. It doesn't define or make who I am. I kind of
No,
deflect it, so I don't
yeah,
let anyone's words because everyone's words are their words. It doesn't define anything when it gets violent. That's how I've always been.
no,
So I just shut it out. But not everyone can
yeah,
do that. Like that's why I think people have so much rage because they don't know how people vent are through words, and people what they're letting out is what their vision of in their head you're not acting like, so they're releasing anger upon you because you're not acting like you're gonna act
yeah.
like how you should in their head.
I
And I
got
have
that
to. People don't like that, but
all the
it's
way
just
through
like
school, man. School ruined me. People
yeah, they
couldn't
do. They
understand who I
shape
was at
you.
school.
Yes, that's what I told my wife. I was like, school is when the dividing starts in life.
Yeah,
Like that's when it all starts. Like it doesn't matter where you are in life, but I think that the education is not education. It's manipulation into shut up, copy this person or copy the board, get your answer from this book, and then go and do
yeah,
the test. It's like I, I was like, where am I learning when you just told me to copy the stuff? They're like, you need to go to this class. So you're asking too much questions. So they put me in special day class because they couldn't answer that. So I was like, so I'm controlled education now because I asked too many questions because it makes sense to me to copy?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Well,
No,
then maybe I shouldn't even be in school if you want me to copy. But it
I
was
totally
just,
remember, honestly, when I was 4, like, I, seriously 4 years old, and then, like, one of the first lessons was, like, dinosaurs. I'm like,
Mhm.
seriously, you're teaching me about bones? All these things are dead. Why the fuck you
Yeah,
seriously? What? I don't care. Everything's. I said to the teacher, "This is all. These are bones. These things are dead. They don't exist anymore. Why are you teaching me about this?" And
ain't gonna
all
find
she could
out.
say was, "This is the school's curriculum. This is what we need to teach you." Because she could see I was intelligent enough to fucking realize what the
Mhm.
fuck was going on, but she couldn't have a proper. That was her answer, and she gave me a proper answer. This is
Yeah.
the school's curriculum. This is what we teach you.
So the school has to teach. Yeah,
Yeah, this is
I
what it
remember
teaches. And
learning that.
I'm sat there. I'm sat there like you're teaching me about a fucking set of bones in the ground
Yeah,
that you can't prove were in the in. This is all bullshit. I'm honestly that was when I was 4 years old, and I'm like,
Phoenix, Arizona.
so it's hard. It's tough to come to terms with when you're 4 years old to realize that you're being taught a load of shit.
Yeah,
That was wicked.
And then you'll have other people, other kids are going, oh, this is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, this is a T Rex, this is a. It's all bullshit. It's a fucking movie. It's a fantasy.
yeah.
You live in a fantasy. It's bones.
And they're all paper mache. To come to find out, none of the dinosaur bones are even freaking real. They don't
Yeah,
even have a full dinosaur. They'll have like a
that's
leg
it.
or a hip, and
It's
then they'll
all
form
bullshit.
this computer edge. Like it's like not even real bones. You never find a full set. They'll take something and then they'll just put it into a computer program. So they don't even know if it's a dinosaur. So it's
No,
like
it's
all
all.
this crap that's like this. I look at that, it just stops. Like
I knew this at four
okay,
years old,
because they
man.
don't know.
They ruined my life. Because
Yeah,
I mean, I'm going to be taught shit for the rest of my life. It's
sharks,
absolute shit.
alligators,
When I got to
giraffes,
when I got to
elephants,
high school,
dinosaurs.
they teach me stuff I fucking knew when I was about 7 years old. I'm like, I knew this shit fucking 5 years ago, man. What you teaching me now? It's not news to me. You're supposed to be
It's true.
teaching me. It's just I just lost total respect for the whole system. It's all fake. It's all bullshit.
Yeah,
Because they just want to keep you dumb as shit, man.
yeah.
Have you ever noticed when in the news, if they bring up a story about COVID, they at the same time bring up a story about dinosaurs. You need to spot that one because it's true. I've noticed it.
Maybe I should watch the news just for that. I don't even watch the media. Like I listen
No,
to my
I
friends and
noticed.
stuff who you guys talk about, because then I know it's something that's interesting to me. I'm not
No,
kidding.
no,
My news
I
is
haven't
from the
watched the
Gorilla
news.
Gamer.
I ain't watched the news for like 3 years. But seriously,
I know what you mean. You still hear about it.
every time they brought something up about COVID, they found a new dinosaur because they want to. Your brain's programmed into learning something new.
Huh.
Do you get it? So that your
So
brain links into the fact that
death is fine.
you like dinosaurs when you were a kid. Now you're gonna fucking learn about COVID. That's what they're trying to tell you.
Yeah.
It's total bullshit.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I followed COVID from day one, and I lost. I had like 3,500 followers on Twitter. I lost. They killed my channel. They totally killed the whole thing.
There's this guy
Nobody
in
saw anything.
Canada that proved that COVID was a joke. He proved it, and he has his email and something else. And he's saying in a court, some front of some court thing in Canada. But he was like, "Look, I have the proof right here that you guys, this is all fucking lies. Sorry, freaking lies. Sorry, dang it, it's too much." But yeah,
The,
and I was like, "Wow." And I think I did a screenshot of a recording. I see a look for it, but my
Seriously,
pictures
I watched it
disappeared.
from day one. It was a total bull. It was total absolute bullshit, and they're still trying to
Well,
push it even stronger now.
well,
It's so
because of
it's so
the
it's so annoying to me. It's beyond belief because I love my family. I love everyone around me, and
Yes.
everyone around me has had a fucking COVID shot
Mhm.
apart from me because of I don't know, just annoys the fuck out of me, honestly.
Yeah, the two older ones and my wife had the shot. My wife got it. We all got it, but the older two got it earlier than us when we just got the lab one to make sure. But they're the ones that didn't, but their bodies were over it already. And then all of us were almost done. They said that you slightly have it. They said it's picking up, like
Yeah,
not as
I'll be,
high COVID, whatever. But
I wouldn't
it's
say the C word too much just because of AI.
true. Yeah, I'll start
I,
digitizing.
I,
So
I'll be totally honest
Smart
with you,
move on
Gilbert.
that one. Yeah.
You know, the shot killed my mum, so I don't care.
cockle
So
doodle do.
yeah, so I don't know. You know, I spent a year telling my mum not to get
That
the
was
shot,
awesome.
and
Well,
she did. So I don't know.
yeah.
What can you do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, a
People.
lot of channels are not saying the C word.
Okay.
You know?
It's politics. Yeah, let's get away from that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's go. Let's go off roading. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All
So,
right. So we were talking about Egypt earlier, right? You said in the desert. I've
Yeah,
always felt like I need to go there. Uh,
yeah.
to
I've got.
somewhere that we haven't explored yet. I don't know where,
Yeah,
but
there's.
it's something that has been explored, so it's kind of
It's
hard.
all on the ground, isn't it? It's all on the ground. It's not what
Yeah,
you see overground. It's
there's
underground. It's
reflection
amazing.
from lights coming down
Have you seen
from.
the tunnels and shit? Are you on TikTok?
No, yeah,
I
I
know.
am, but I'm not really following anything that's. I want to follow something that's real because there's a lot of, you know, misleading, and I didn't like. I believed one of them, and I looked into it more. I'm like, this guy is freaking making these on his computer, and I started dissecting the picture. I started taking the layers away. He was layering. He was
Oh
using software, and the software was making the
no,
pictures.
no,
And I was peeling them. I'm like, these people are believing this. This guy's getting like
no.
millions of views on these fake pictures, and people are thinking they're real. I did, but I was like, nah, these things are too. Nah, they should be way more popular.
I've
And
got
I
a
was just,
couple
I
of
didn't say anything to him, but I was kind of pissed.
got a
So
couple of like real, like real. They're definitely real, like
yeah,
excavations or like I'll call them robberies because they weren't. I don't think they were um legal excavations, but fuck me, this shit's real, man.
what?
They were
Why
digging up.
should anything be illegal if you're just excavating? You're exploring. I don't
Yeah, but
understand
they
the
were
laws.
they were digging up these sarcophagi surrounded by gold, tiny gold sarcophagi. It's just amazing thing, most amazing
So
thing
they're
I've seen in my
supposed to
life.
find
Honestly.
them. People that find them, that's theirs. That's how history is written. When you find the gold, that means you have to keep looking
It's
to see the story from the gold. You're not allowed to take it until you know the story, or else
this is
supposedly it's a
like
curse. That's
live
just
live TikTok videos. They're all cool.
what is
You
it
have to.
on? I mean, I'll write it down on my pad of paper if you don't
Seriously,
mind.
are you on TikTok? I'll share it to you.
Yeah, give me one sec.
See, the AI is like following me. The last person I liked on Twitter was bottled water, right? Now, the first person that comes up on TikTok was bottled water. What's the odds of that? I might follow them all. I don't care. But I'll tell you my address on there, and you
Oh,
can
if you
follow
go in,
me.
can you
I,
can you go into the private chat from backstage chat if you press on it? I put my
yeah.
link right there for TikTok.
All right.
If that makes it easy.
All right. Right, I'll try and type it in.
If not, again, because I'm bad at writing stuff down. I don't want to. You can do a screenshot of it. You're gonna do that maybe, and then write it.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I'll take a screenshot and then do it later because it's quite a long one, isn't it?
Yeah, you can just also just do the at. You have to do an underscore at wild underscore gaming underscore with underscore Jimbo. That's the. I made it kind of a pain in the butt.
Well, yeah. Mine's easy, so that's what I was going to say to
Okay.
follow
I mean,
me.
okay. Yeah, then I'll go and do that. Get shredded with those little pad. All right.
Well, no, mine. I'll say mine's easy. It's at T and then number 2 and then DFG. That's it. All lowercase, and you'll get the polar bear, my polar bear face on there.
DFG, you said?
Yeah. T2 DFG. Number 2 is a 2. So you got T2 DFG. That's it. It's an easy one.
Oh, yeah, that is. All right.
You got me? Polar bear. And then, yeah.
Mine'll be a picture of my YouTube, like it looks on there.
Add me as a
Yeah,
friend and
great.
I'll add you. I hope. That's how it works.
I don't do TikTok.
Do it, lady. I'm telling you. You'll enjoy it. Seriously, I've got some really good channels. Seriously, 5 or 6 channels, and they're all like Egypt stuff.
I already
You don't
do
have
too
to,
much.
you don't have to look at boobs and all that stuff on there. He's a lot of trash, but there is some really good channels on there, honestly.
Man, I'm tired after that reading though. Wow.
What do you mean tired? I want another one.
Nah. I usually only do one for everybody, for each person.
Seriously, my hands were super hot when you were doing that shit, so yeah, I was really enjoying it. If I get really hot hands, I know it's like healing, so
Mm-hmm.
like it means something to me, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's like I communicate through my hands, so
that's neat.
yeah, if you're talking to me and my hands start to get hot, then it's like my sister just broke her arm, and I was like giving her healing, and yeah, it's like I didn't. It's non-contact, so I don't touch anyone that I'm healing, but yeah, it does seem to work for some reason. I don't know why. This is like you've got intention, and there's like, as I say, through my hands gets hip hop. I like to think that I've got like a Jesus Christ cross on my palms. There's a cross in the exact middle of my palms, he would have got crucified, and I kind of like envisage a cord or a string between the two palms, and then I kind of like stretch it by pulling my hands apart and pushing them forward, pushing them apart, and then I can manipulate an energy, and I can send that anywhere in the world. It's not like you have to be right next to me. I can send that. Quite often I've sent that to. For some reason, Texas is a hot spot for me. I don't know why. I had one young woman who wanted to kill herself, and I stopped her doing that because I really that was a different thing altogether for some reason. Yeah, no, that was. I wouldn't like to say that was healing, but I had to really push myself like kind of 110% into like her not taking her own life, and she did actually come back and say thank you for what I did. So that made it worth it. You know what I mean? So
That's awesome.
yeah, that's not very often you get a thank you. I mean, that's probably 1 out of 3 times I've ever had a thank you.
Wow.
Even though I know I've done more than that. Maybe some people don't realise that you've done that for them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, and you can heal a room too with just your presence sometimes. I mean, everybody almost. I think certain gifts work differently with everyone, but I think everyone with a high enough frequency affects everybody since we're connected. I mean, if you get your frequency raised high enough, you should be able to like pass it on, and then the other person, like whoever you're contacting, are like enlightened a little more or more awake.
It's like, well, I get like weird psychic stuff. Like I don't know if Nos is still here, but I was talking to Nos earlier and said like, I've got like this weird connection to you. I don't know why. And what it was, literally, I work nights, right? So like 3 a.m. in like this is like 6 or 8 months after the last time I've talked to Nos. I get this straight in my head. It's like I need to talk. I need to talk to Nos, or Nos is there, right? And then I get home 3 hours later, and Nos is on fucking my flocks. He's that dude's on fucking my flocks. They're talking. My flock's like, come and join our chat. And then my flock's there, and H Nos is there. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it turns out that Nos has been there for like 3 hours. So for some reason, I connected to the fact that they were online, and then I ended up seeing that it fucking freaked me out. Honestly, it really did freak me out. So there is for some reason I've got a connection with Nos. I really don't know what it is, and I can't say I'm not scared of it. Because Nos is fucking connected to fucking shit that I don't know if I want to be connected to. I don't know. Are you familiar with? No, I'm serious. Are you connected really with Nos? Right? Do you know who that person is? I'm not. It's like I sound like a virgin or something, but I'm like a bit scared. I'm scared and I'm not scared. I kind of like want to turn around to them and say, "Do you know who the fuck I am? Do you know? Do you know who? Do you know what I can see? Do you know what I am?" But at the same point, I'm like, "Shit, dude! I'm like, fucking, you're scaring the shit out of me." You know what I mean, you scary person. Well, I can't say I love them, but it's fucking. Have you ever did? There was a. I don't know if it's. I don't know if Noss is still here. I keep saying he, and I don't mean that disrespectfully. You can say he, she, whatever you want. I don't care if you've got a vagina or a. We've all got a butthole. I don't care who the fuck you are. You know what I mean? So we'll have to take a shit sometime. I don't care who you are, but yeah, Nos is not a normal level human being, even if they could claim to be a human being. So that's what interested me about that person. So, and I'm not afraid to say it because I'm not scared. But oh man, it's still. I think I'm scared for you, like. I don't know if anybody would address that. I don't know. Maybe I'm being brave, or I don't know. What do you think? What does anybody think? I'd love to have a conversation. A conversation about Nos. What do you think about Nos? Wings.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's
Go on.
you got gifts. We're all connected in some form, like well, she calls it celestials.
See, you call her she. See, now I would call her he.
Yeah, that's what my guy friend would call her. Would say call him a him because of his the voice.
Oh yeah, don't be scared. Just say what you say. Just speak from the heart. Just say how you feel, man. Honestly, don't be scared. Don't. I'm sure if Nos is there listening, I would defend myself in my own opinion, and I'm not. I'm not. Um, I'm not. It's that's a very tall man with large breasts, and it could you could say that goes into transhumanism kind of thing. And yeah, I'm not. He or she has agreed that she has, or he has agreed to be manipulated to a certain degree. She said that. I mean, to be honest, I've known that person for like 18 months now, so on and off. I'm not friends, but I'm intrigued. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And I'm not scared to say. I mean, I'm a man. Doesn't mean I'm. You don't know if I'm straight, gay, or you don't care, do you?
I just keep an open mind. I don't judge, but my personal preference is
Yeah,
to prefer to be who I was born.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah,
me. I was born a female, so I resonate with the feminine
we
energy,
don't
and that's
judge nobody.
supposed. Yep,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I
Exactly.
embrace.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean. I don't. I'm not here to judge anyone. I'm
Hmm.
intrigued. I can see Angel Wings is a woman. She's quite nice, and I can see what Wally's a dude, and why Jimbo's a dude, and I'm a dude. It doesn't mean we're all gay or straight, or it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I don't care. what anyone's sexuality is. Doesn't make
Yeah.
that makes
We each
no
have our
difference.
preferences. It's all different. It's all and really it's all energy too. If you're more of a certain energy, but and it's all balanced too. It's a balancing thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the other three guys. Well, I'm sure Wally and myself wouldn't have to defend ourselves as being heterosexual, so we wouldn't feel like we have to say we like ladies. So there's no reason for you to feel the need to say you like men, or there's no reason for Nos to say they like men or women. And from previous interaction, Nos likes men. So that's what from my previous interaction with that person, that's what that person likes. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a shit. It's like sexuality only goes so deep, but spirituality goes. If you're a very spiritual person, it goes so much deeper than just what your body parts are. Who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I see what
yeah,
you're
I
getting
know.
at.
Yeah, and I know we all feel that way, because otherwise we wouldn't be here. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Wally, what are you adding to your tower? Wally.
Castle.
Castle, tower. Looks like a tower.
My castle.
Oh yeah. From one
Yeah.
side it's the castle, and then the other side, when you put all the fun stuff in there, it just looks different. I forgot.
Yeah.
It's neat. You got so much going on there. I suppose you got all
Yeah.
sorts of special little
Like my
pieces.
brain hurts.
I bet it's like a constant Tetris thing going on, putting all the pieces together, huh?
Oh, they don't go no Pacific way. I'm just putting them together. Like I
Oh,
want
really?
'em.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
I always thought I always thought you went by a book.
Yeah. Yeah. They just give you little squares, and they supposed to be a
Wow.
certain way, but I didn't like them that way, so I rearranged them all.
That's
And
neat.
I'll probably go through and redo it again.
I got Jim. I got Jim on TikTok. I follow him back.
Jim Green.
That's cool. Got followed you back, dude.
I got YouTube and Telegram, and I got enough. I don't need 100 of them. I just needed enough.
Yeah. You sent me, Angel. You sent me a picture of a stone or a crystal.
Oh
Do you remember?
yeah, I had that put in my car. Some random person dropped it off.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. It had a weird depression to it. It's weird. I was trying to like zoom in and see what it was. It was kind of weird. That was a weird one.
I think I have visiting Faye.
You kind of attract. You attract. We all attract energy.
Mm-hmm.
You attract. You know. I don't know.
I
Like I
attract
said,
magic.
yeah, I'd like to see magic. I used to believe that I could do magic, but I found Jesus and I stopped doing it.
Yeah, I think there's a little magic in everybody. It's just a matter of believing enough in something, believing enough in yourself, and just be open to it. Let it
Yeah,
flow through.
I stopped doing it, and and went towards healing more. And to be honest, I don't do healing very often, but it seems to work when I do it. Even though it's like I've done it recently, and it's like I get the message back. Oh, that person needs to do something. That person needs to help themselves with this or that, or and they have actually done that, and so that's been kind of cool. Because there's only so much you can do with healing from distance. So it's like when my mum was dying, I asked if I could heal her, and they said no, I couldn't heal her. So that was a bit rough. So I just got told straight, you can't do anything. So, but you have to accept it how it is. I think things. You
All right, I'm back.
have to accept what you can do. It's like people think when you say you can heal people, they think you can do anything, and you can't. So.
No, I don't expect anything. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's an intention. If your intention carries forward and it works out, then it's good. If your intention can't carry forward, then you just got to accept the fact that you can't do anything.
Oh, I'm
Look,
different.
for me, it was a spiritual trail. It's like I was led down a
Mm-hmm.
path to find out who I
That's what we
was.
looked at. We
And
compare it to spiritual.
mm-hmm. And then I just compare everything to other things, and like I work with unicorn and dragon energy. It's with energy, and it's all on perception, really, and how you understand it.
Yeah. So you perceive. That's the way you can perceive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was an interesting question on Twitter today, which was, if you see someone ask for a prayer, do you pray for them? Which I thought was very interesting because, yeah, I can pray for people, but I don't pray how most people pray.
Mhm.
I'll take that intention that they need help I'll take that within my heart, and I'll ask if they can be helped and send that help out.
Yep.
And
Just send your
that's not words. It's not a vocal thing, or
send energy.
it's
It's a trust.
it's an
You trust
intention.
it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, you
intend.
trust.
Intention with the energy.
That's
Yeah,
why people say I feel people's energy. That's actually holy crap. I never put it like that. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
As
not everybody. You just don't want to walk by. Like when I
you're
was,
helping.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, you're helping
Some would
that
be
energy
overwhelming.
go somewhere. You're helping that energy find help. You're helping the energy go somewhere and find help it needs.
Yeah, it could be because somebody asked for a prayer, so that's a good intention. So you can I can direct that energy into a good place without words and without
You accept it.
you accept that somebody had that intention and send
If
it
it
back
was
out again.
true or
So
trying to use it.
I feel like I can magnify it slightly with my own add my own intention to it, so
Mhm.
it will strengthen a feeling of intention, and that's all I can do. I can't do. I'm not a wizard or any of that crap. I'm just me.
Although I've been just like YouTube. I'm not gonna say learning, just YouTube dabbling in alchemy. It's pretty interesting of the different metals and yeah, like it is really simple, and we're looking too into technology for answers.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
agree.
not hard. It's simple. Uh,
Yeah, I agree.
like
Everything was
yeah,
old tech. It was old tech,
and
and
it
now
works.
everyone's looking towards computer tech, and it's fake
Yeah,
bullshit.
it is. It's not even our brains. It's the I don't care who. Like, there's people that know, and there's people like, oh my god, you sound psychotic. But this tech has been learning from us since we've created it. How to spell words, how spell sentences, paragraphs, because it's stored somewhere, right? And that's stored somewhere in tech, which has to be plugged in for it to work. Like everything that we've ever done on a computer has been saved somewhere. And these, like, we're acting like these AIs are stupid or, oh, Siri doesn't know what you're saying. And it's like, nah, they actually, they dumb it down. People said this, and I've heard, I think someone was on here, I can't remember who it was, but they're like, they dumb it down so people actually talk slower and not um like let people think how they're gonna think. Like there's fast, quick thinkers, and they even like people even said like I remember thinking faster, and it seems like I think slower now. And it's like turn off your Siri on your phone. You'll
Yeah,
change.
it's no, that's yeah. That you said that really good. I like that. Think slower. I like that you said that. You have to just take a second and feel it. Just take a second and feel everything, and just that's like uh, just the cross between anger and love is with anger you just act on an instant, but with love it's really you really think about that feeling of love. But with anger it's just on the spur of the moment and it's just out there and it creates havoc, and yeah, and uh they're both on
Attract.
this they're both on the same side of the coin. You just got to flip a coin and you can be angry and just ruin
Oh,
something. and well, we've all
it's
done it. I
boring.
mean, it's just a fact of life. You can do it.
Oh, I'm human. Yeah. Oh, I'm human. Still have human intentions, human the
Yeah, you gotta.
sins.
It's so hard to
We're all
stop that
human
angering.
involved. Yeah.
But you watch things on video and I'm like, you suck it in. You think that if that dude had just waited a second and just not done that, or why
But
for a second, for a split
it's
second, that dude made the wrong decision.
but if he would have never if no one had ever saw him make that wrong decision, the next person would know not to do it. If there's a brains like I learned to first time I see something happen, holy crap, I'm not doing that ever again because that can't happen. And I was always curious about it, and then I saw it happen. So I'm not doing that ever. Where there's people that see that, oh, I'm gonna do that again and again, and they're dying, and they just keep on doing the same thing. It's like the
Well, I,
saying
well,
"monkey see, monkey do" is
yeah,
so freaking true. It's
but
like,
it's that devil on your shoulder. That
yeah,
scenario.
I've shut
If
that
you
voice
if
out.
if you recognize the
So,
fact that devil on your shoulder is whispering in your ear and you can fucking listen, you can stop listening to it. It can totally change your life. If
oh
you
yeah,
realize that, if it's like any addiction or anything in your whole life. If you can realize that, because I used to suffer really bad from panic attacks. Um, and I conquered it because I
oh,
realized
congratulations.
I got that. I picked up on that second where my heart started racing, everything started to shut down. I picked up on that
You
moment,
pay attention to your body.
yeah, and then I realized that I'm gonna have a panic attack, and I'm not gonna. And then you decide, right? You just got to decide. I'm not gonna fucking have a panic attack right now.
You
So
start controlling yourself.
I've never had a panic
Oh,
attack since.
that's
I'm talking
awesome.
like over 10 years. I've never had a panic attack, but I had them really bad, like to the point where I'd collapse, almost collapse. So
Wow.
yeah, yeah,
Like
it's like
shaking and Like
No,
you
it's
couldn't.
just literally just I couldn't breathe and I just literally just want to pass out.
Wow.
So and I realized I don't want to fucking do this anymore. I don't want to be this vulnerable because it makes you feel really vulnerable.
You
You know,
get the
you
good
think
stuff.
you could be
up
anywhere and have a panic attack. It's so yeah, it's
Oh,
proper
gingerbread.
stressful. So, but I got to the point where I like this is, and then right, so I felt my heartbeat going, my heart's going. All right, I've got to slow my heart down. Got to slow my heart down. Got to start taking deep breaths. Got to start taking deep breaths. Got to fucking just slow down. Just stop myself. Just stand still. Slow down. And then I wouldn't have a panic attack, and it would pass. And that's how you've got to feel about every single addiction in your life. Because I was at a point where I was like, it was an unintended addiction to panic attacks because they were so often. I was having them like 3, 4,
It
5
was
times a
normal
week.
to you.
It was, and it's so it's it's embarrassing. It's stressful, and because you lose control and you don't know how far it's going to go. You don't know if you're going to actually faint. You don't know if you're going to drop to your knees. You don't,
Wally.
How much of your world did you go through until you started recognizing it though? Like, and we just thought it was so normal, like to have that feeling of that and feel so normal. Like, how long did you live with that until like one day you're like, this is not normal. I'm gonna stop doing this. Like
I,
that
I
complete control.
had a conversation with someone else who had panic attacks, and they said, like, it, it just a conversation about it just lifted the weight off because
Jocko, what's going on?
I realized that's what was, yeah, I was having panic attacks because I didn't really know what was happening, but I sat down with someone who had panic attacks, and I sat down and we had a conversation, just chilled out half an hour, and oh, I'm gonna deal with this now. This is it. I know I know I can take control of this. That's such a big step in your life. For it doesn't matter what scenario. So like, panic attacks can ruin people's lives, and I've seen it on 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 YouTube and
Hmm.
whatever, and they don't know what it is, or they don't know how
Yeah.
to stop it. It's horrible. It really is a horrible experience. Um, but you can also transfer that same methodology
It's
to
Wally, have you
yeah.
checked the private chat?
if you can just check the first second that panic attack's kicking in,
No, I got to go on another.
it can change your life. It's like
I
it's
didn't
just like I
notice.
say,
I was
if
leaving
you
it
love
up to you with your channel.
if you love weed, you love alcohol, you love whatever, cheating on your girlfriend, whatever it is. I don't know what people do, but you can
Jocko, I think
stop
just
it.
he's
You can
messing.
just stop. You can find that point in your life where you can just stop it, pinch it, and
Yeah,
just
like this isn't life. This is not how I should be. Like, yeah.
yeah. This
It's like
isn't what
it's
I. This is
self-awareness so deep that you're like, I can't stand this anymore. This isn't my life. This isn't right. Something's not right. And then yeah, once you become self-aware, it started to stop.
you just want to regain control over your life. This is my
Mhm.
life, and I control it. I don't. I
Yeah.
don't want panic
I,
attacks or whatever it is to control
no
my
matter what
life.
happened, what made me stop being violent was the reading from Walt, but as well as me saying no matter what I do and act like this world, It's still gonna spin. The galaxy's still gonna be what it is. No matter what I do as far as anger,
Yeah.
and making myself fear, uh, that I was like, this isn't life. Like, what the heck? And I stepped back and I looked at everything around me, and everything wanted me to fight, wanted me to be violent, and I'm just like, wow. And I started going
It's
to sleep with a smile on my face, and
yeah.
for years I would just wake up with a smile on my face as I went to sleep, and I started noticing happier people. Very few that were like I just felt like really light and like fuzzy. Like I was able to understand when they talked, and it's weird that like very few people have gotten felt that feeling without even knowing them,
You,
just
you
like
you
walking
attract
or yeah.
you attract different people. You attract a different vibration. When you're giving out a much different vibration, you attract a much different vibration in other people. It's like um I had a period last year, right? What I do is I do face exercises. It sounds weird and very simple, but I'd like stretch my face, right? So it wasn't so stiff, you know,
Mhm.
because I knew I'd like you, oh to be funny, I'd like resting bitch face, yeah. You got that, you know what I mean.
You stretch
But
your-
if you stretch your face, if you do like little face stretches and smile, and before you go outside, and seriously, it lights up your face, and people will be attracted to interact with you. Whereas if I just went out, if I woke up out of bed, had a shower, and just went out, I'd look so fucking angry. Everybody would hate me. Seriously,
I would be
because
more attracted to that. No,
I've just got
I'm
like
weird.
that resting. I've got that resting face where people don't like uh, that. It
Just
looks
like
like I don't. It looks like I don't like them. So that's the reaction I get. But
they
if
judge
I
it by the cover. Yeah.
yeah do little face stretches, just smile for no reason, just smile, just stretch your face out a bit, open your eyes wider, and all of a sudden when you walk past someone, they'll smile at you, and you're like, well, wow, why are they smiling at me? Because I
You
don't
got a
feel
natural
better
smile.
inside. I don't feel better inside, but I don't look as like the miserable idiot like I used to look before I started stretching my face out a bit.
Yeah.
It,
It makes
it,
foods all year long.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
because because you do if you feel that the world's shit, that's the
That's
it
what you get
comes out.
back.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
Yep.
But if you can fake it, you can fake it and fake a smile, fake a and
But the
because
universe knows still, or the
yeah,
galaxy knows still. Yeah, it knows. It knows fake. Yeah.
but like just stretch your face out, so stretch it out, smile, do a fake
I
smile in
do
front of the
this one
mirror.
a lot. Ugh.
Yeah, just stretch your jaw out, open your eyes. Seriously, open your eyes up wide. Because if people think you're stoned, they won't talk to you, right? Because if you've got little tiny eyes, even if you're tired,
True.
I don't care if you're not stoned or not,
Yeah,
they won't talk to you.
they won't.
Seriously, honestly, it so works. It's really weird.
It
And
does. You just act
it,
tired. People don't want to talk to someone that looks tired. They want
no,
someone that's like,
no,
ah.
yeah. If like because I work night shift, right, and I walk out at 6 a.m. Nobody
Nice.
wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to say hello because I feel like shit. I look like shit. They don't want to talk to me. If I smile at them, they say, "Oh, hello, you all right?" I'm
But
thinking, no, I'm not
we,
fucking around. Fucking knackered, mate. Fuck off. It's like leave me alone. But I smiled at them, and they smiled back at me. So they think oh yeah, they feels fine. No, I don't. But because I smiled at you, you know,
yeah.
yeah, you think I'm all right. I'm
But
seriously
it's
not
like
all right at all.
we've also lived on so like learning like that we feel like we need other people's reaction or opinion to to kind of make it feel like that we make it through the day. And
Yeah.
I just think it doesn't depend on other people's
No,
reaction
I mean,
towards me, how I should be. But for so long, it controlled me.
yeah,
Yeah, like I was an asshole because of, I just was like, wow. And that was my family that turned me into that. I was like, forget politics. I'm done. They're go
oh,
down. I'm done. I don't want to talk about them. And they always mess me up.
yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
yeah, that's it's
yeah.
like my dad. My dad was always a very difficult person to get along with, but he can understand it, and then I don't know.
I'm be friends with someone that understands it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, and until you realize that what you're at, because I feel I look how I feel, so if I fake it, people love me. Oh yeah, Dave's alright. Dave's really happy. I'm not happy at all. It's like I had an experience where I broke both my legs 20 years ago, right? And I was in hospital and like for 12 days, and all I could do was smile, because if I didn't smile, I'd just fucking cry my eyes out. And people didn't want to see me crying my eyes out, and they didn't want to know I was in intense pain. So I just fucking smiled for 12 days
Fake it to
until
make it. Yeah.
and yeah, until the day I found out I was getting sent home. Then I couldn't. Oh man, total
Right.
nightmare. It was
Fake it.
because you're faking it all the time. You just
Mhm.
have to fake it. But
Yeah. And fake the job to get a paycheck. I hate this. I hate this. I want to
yeah,
love it, but they're just pushing me around, changing my job hours every 3 months. Like, uh-uh.
just fake it, man.
It's like, yeah, you
When you
have
can,
to.
you got to go home, right? I mean, I mean, I do. I'll be honest. I talk to myself. I talk to myself at home.
I
I
do.
talk. I talk to myself at work. Just talk to myself all the time. It's like,
And nothing
man,
wrong with it. You know what? There's two of you. There's the inside. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a verbal talk to myself. I do. I'll sit there and I'll shake my head sometimes. Like, you're right. I'm like, I'm just confirming something with myself. Make sure make sure it's the real thought, not the bull crap. But as I'm
yeah,
weird, I feel the same.
so it's like before I go to sleep, I like to say, look, Dave, I love you, Dave. Just just like, and that's it. Just gives out a positive thing to the universe. Dave loves himself. I don't
Hmm.
really, but he just Dave love. I love you, Dave. I just say that to myself. I know it sounds really whack, but
You
you
have
just
to. No,
it's because otherwise you just fucking
give
you just
everything away, and you can't ever have anything for, like your own energy for yourself. That's why a lot
yeah.
of people run so anger and so low on vibration, because we're all told to, oh, do this for this person, do this for that person. We're told that our feelings are now that person's feelings. It's just like they know how, like, I swear, like they mold us from young ages. Like they know how, like if you're an empath, if you're this, that means you can take more of this type, and they just mess with people. I'm not. It sounds crazy, but just saying, like, it just seems like that. Like they know certain things about certain birth periods and all that crap. And I think we're just getting sick of it. Because I used to be carrying, I'd be stomped on, run over, and I'd still be that friend that's there with you right there, and I'll still be stomped over, run on, and and just like, man, I keep on, I'm getting used. I'm done with this crap. And then I didn't grow cold, but I grew more aware, I guess you can say. And I felt like a lot of weight off my shoulders after I quit, feeling like everything was happening because it was my fault, something I did, or react to how I was. I quit living like that, like by the Bible train of thought, I want to say. And my life changed when I quit thinking like that from the Bible, since Christianity crap I was forced to go learn every freaking 2 days of the week. And after I lost that train of thought, like everything became more simple. Like that Bible, fucks, man, it messes people up. It's mind control. Huh.
That's the thing. See, that's weird
Si-
because like
Religion is
I
man-made control, and gods aren't religion. Gods are gods. A
yeah, I see now. Like I've
lot of
got
haters right now, but that's just me. Sorry, go ahead.
like right here, right now, I've got 4 Bibles. I've got one next to me, and I've got um 3 less than 6 feet away from me, and it's not that I read them; it's that they're
To
there.
know, yeah, to know if you need to
I
know
know
something.
they're there for me,
Yeah.
and that there's there's the one passage which is from Psalm 23. Yeah, everyone knows Psalm 23, which is from the Quentin Tarantino movies.
Mm-hmm.
So right, so that's my psalm.
Constantine.
That's my psalm. So and I that's the only one that means anything to me. Like in my heart, really instantly connects to me is that psalm, and
Oh,
I literally said that psalm within 5 minutes of my mum dying, and that's how intense that was. So
oh,
um, it doesn't, that's just for me, that's the
so,
only, and I've got a Bible here with I my friend in Texas died, and she sent me a few things before she died, and they're in the Bible on
the
certain pages,
notes.
Yeah, yeah. So um,
Do you have
that's
question marks next to anything? That means there are questions where my dad gave me his, a little tiny pocket one. Still have it. Like he has
I've
My
all
lord.
these question
I've
marks that aren't answered if the Bible's
I've,
so perfect, my dad said. And I was like, that was the
I've
same way,
got
Dad.
I've got my granddad's Bible from 1923,
Wow, that's awesome. Oh wow.
and it's made out
Windsor.
to him. That's made out to him. So uh, does it mean it's any more special than my friend? No, no, it doesn't. But
I see it
uh,
as an unanswered story that you were meant to carry on till
yeah,
the answers were out to the people because my dad has a question mark next to Jesus, the sister. She's not mentioned in the Bible, but if you go through and look at all the Bible scripture, it does say he had a sister, but it never said nothing about her. That was it. Where James and
well,
all the other ones were just mentioned like they were his brothers, but it says sister once and nothing else. Like,
yeah, Jesus is mentioned. He had a mother, sister, and a wife, and they're all called Mary.
yeah, and that's
That's
it.
that's that's a
Like,
fact, and I don't know
yeah,
what the fuck that means.
what is the
But
history?
does Mary mean you just marry someone?
Yeah,
Is that what it means?
marriage is dark. Whew. I don't want you guys can do your own research on that, but like cultish. Wow. Yeah. Kind of. I'm like, I'm never getting married again. uh,
I've been married twice. I like being
there's a,
married more than I like the people I was married to.
yeah.
Well, it's one of those things.
Yeah. The security.
I, I,
I just.
if I only got married the second time because of immigration, so that was a bit different. That was a bit weird.
Oh,
But
that's different. Yeah. Yeah.
we
Don't
we
compare
were
that.
together for like 7 years, and I know 7 years like the magic number, but it was still
Yeah.
uh I enjoyed it. Oh, I enjoyed 6 years of it.
Finally, Pinzer. Finally, Pinzer.
All right, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
GG.
We've
GG's
been
in the
having good,
house. We
we've
better
been having
watch
good.
out.
Me and Jimbo have been having a good fucking chat, man. It's been really cool.
That was
Yeah,
awesome. Yeah.
yeah, man. We're right impressed. You know, I don't know you from. We don't know each other, but we've like really got a connection. You know, so
Hey,
it's
if
pretty cool.
someone wants me, they know where to come get me. That I'm just the secrets and all this crap. If you're saying so, I understand it, and it's not my channel, but I don't know. Some things just need to be like stop. But free, like we can't even express our situations
Individuality.
or individuality. Thank you. That is individuality network. Holy crap. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Patent, trademark world, trademark. Yeah, we're all getting some.
My
All
God,
right.
be safe.
Sure, you can speak your mind, and there's no. Okay, try and keep the hate down. No, I don't hate speech. Uh, speak your mind as long as it's not harmful to
Yeah, yeah,
like.
yeah. I did swear a bit, but
Yeah,
yeah, you know, it's late at night.
That's
I can
but
get.
that's not a
studied
bad
horse
thing,
Maybe,
right?
sport.
Would you guys want to join that? Like,
I think everybody knows I love Angel Wings. She's a honey, and she's like a sweetheart. And she's like my guardian angel. So I can say things in front of Angel Wings. So at least I hope I can.
Yeah. I I try to let everyone say what they need to say. I let them, and because perceptions are what they are. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion. Everyone's gonna have their own perception on how
fireworks.
they see things, and it's how they understand something. I mean, you
Yeah,
can't
sure.
criticize somebody too hard on what they know because that's just how they're learning. You can
We weren't
enlighten
there,
someone.
so I can't be a judge. I wasn't there,
Yeah,
so I
you can
listened. I listened,
enlighten
and
them
people were
and
there.
help.
We just rode in
Yeah.
time on mountain.
Oh shoot!
Ooh.
It's pouring outside. I'm hearing fireworks. Like here, I'll go outside real quick.
Woo, my flock, you're catching
Oh my
up.
god!
That's the thing. We can all talk, and nobody's judging anybody for anything. So
No,
Yeah, because
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 we don't need to argue. We
yeah,
just listen to
we
each
don't know what
other.
the other person is going through in life. We don't
no,
know their
you know,
life's journey. Everyone's different. I mean,
That's
perceptions will vary all the time.
yeah. We can't let other people's opinions define or make our beliefs change and make us stand up and act like we got to
Yeah,
fight. Because our
all we
beliefs
can
are our beliefs for a reason.
yep.
Because we've experienced something different.
All we can do is
And
enlighten the other person and share our own perception and share our own experience in hopes it enlightens them to see something in a new perspective. If they
yeah,
refuse
that's what
and
helped
don't
me.
have an open mind, that will more power to them.
Yeah.
If they don't want to learn more,
I
that's on
mean,
them.
yeah. Very. That's the thing though. Within our like tiny circle, I very rarely meet people who don't want to embrace a new idea or
yeah, they don't want new. They like being stuck in their box.
a
Yeah, I
different
believe that.
perspective.
That's how we transition and move on is by learning new things, accepting new ideas, moving
Yeah.
on, letting the old go, embracing the new. That's what the new year is all about.
New Year, 2023. To be honest, I think it's gonna suck ass, but
No.
Now it's all in the eye of the beholder. You make it how you want it to be.
yeah, but oh man, I want to be so happy this year, but I
it,
think it's gonna
it better
suck
be
ass.
my
But
time to flow because it better be my time to fly completely and just go because I've had such a rough, especially this last month, really hard bad luck. I still can't believe I lost my key for over a week. Anything's better
yeah,
than how this year went.
I got a story about keys. I gave a key back to my sister, a door key that since my mum died, She hadn't had a spare key for a door, and I just gave it back today. So hopefully that'll resonate out to you.
We need giggle relief, my flock. Nah. Get me started better. Need more. We need
Oh, wow. Holy
Brian Wall.
moly.
We need an echo or an echo laughter.
That's
Giggle echo.
Newyears. Still blasting off fireworks. You can't even see them.
Let's go, GG. Roll your booty up here.
Get
Let's
on
go.
up here, gorilla gummer. Whew. This isn't bad. We're over here complaining. Nah, this isn't bad. Damn, that sounded like a shotgun. I'm sorry. That was not no fire. Okay, that was a fire. The other one was a shotgun. I felt that in my chest.
That's
But not
crazy.
shooting-
Fireworks in the rain.
Well, bullets come back down, so do shotgun pellets.
Oh, wow.
Jeez, if
That's
people
a
don't
big
think they shoot in the air, it's like you mother chuckers. That comes back down. Gravity is pulling down. Yeah.
Wally!
Holy
How's it
moly.
going? I'm just so excited I have a key. I got to drive home even. They bring the car and everything to surprise me because they found the key.
Hey, my Discord is on my YouTube page too. If you have a Discord. Yeah.
Will to the service task. Yep. Front and center, Will. Let's go, GG.
Your show is cutting you off. Let's stay connected.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you better. Sorry.
Well, my StreamYard's been all screwed up the last 2 or 3 days. I mean, it's just giving me all kinds of grief.
And here it was supposed to be easier. So much better.
Yeah. I was sitting there streaming from 4 computers, and then next thing you know, I took a damn update, and it screwed everything up.
Oh, no.
This is all like a really interesting journey for me because, you know, it's like after I lost my mum and I was like looking for answers to stuff, and I had some really weird experiences which you all don't know about maybe. But you know, this is the path that I got led to meet Angel Wings, and you know, and this is the first time I've talked to Jimbo, and you know, he's really cool, and obviously Wally, and you know, there's some like really interesting people that I've met on the journey, going down, you know, to try to find an answer to what I was looking for.
Yeah, and you'll figure out who you are. You'll figure out your higher self. It's just it's a process. It's a lot of layer digging. It's a lot of connections with connections.
Yeah.
And then realizing we're all connected, and it's just simply unlocking and opening those connections.
It's never ending. You never can stop learning. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, it's always something new.
No, it's like so many interesting characters. It's like yourselves and Sarah, and I mean there was Lynn and a few other people. I to be honest, I got like led straight to my answers, if that makes sense. And then I've spent the last year trying to not kind of refine those answers, because a lot of those people, once I found out all the info that I could, or all the feelings or info or however you want to call it about those people, then they kind of disappeared from my life, which is weird. And that wasn't my fault. That was like their intention to do that. So they went down their own path, you know. So I didn't
It's
do
Lucum.
Oh
anything
damn it!
to. And then I met you guys, and
Yeah, I gotta
it,
hit mute on my TV.
everything like evolved, you know. It's like an
Yeah.
evolution of uh,
Understanding
emotion
and
and experience. You know,
experience.
there's a lot of experiences people have, and not everybody can open up about their experiences all in one go. You know, it's hard, and it's like it's just like for me, like to talk here on the internet. It's quite because I'm quite introvert, you know, so it's quite a big thing for me to talk on
Mm-hmm.
here. You know, I don't talk on the phone at all. I text. That's it. I text, and that's why I like Twitter. I can tweet all day long. But sort of to talk is quite. This is quite. I'm putting a lot of energy out into it. You know, to talk to everybody.
Feel it. Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's good. It's a good experience, and it's good. I'm getting good vibes. Like it's like Jimbo's fucking. That dude's cool. You know, I like him, and obviously, you're all
Thank you.
cool. I'm getting good vibes off everybody, you know, and it's like I'm like really I really
And
feel really good.
mm-hmm,
We
and your
got
polar
together.
bear picture. Yeah,
Look
your
who's
polar bear picture's a trip.
Wally's World right here is where I talked first on the internet on YouTube. Actually, internet period. His channel. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
like
you've been
yeah, I
doing
know.
great
He
ever
brought us
since.
all together. Yeah,
Can you
I've
guys
been
hear
here ever
me?
since. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now I can.
Can you guys hear me?
Lucum. Yep.
he's looking.
Lucum.
Oh,
Lucum
can you hear
Scum.
me?
Yep.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Oh, can you
Hey,
can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful. Awesome. Hey, good. I'm glad. Hey, good to see. Good to talk to you all.
Good to have you.
hey,
Good to talk.
Oh wow, this is really cool. I haven't been
where are you
online in a
from?
long time.
What,
Nova Scotia,
wait, Nova Scotia. Oh, cool.
Canada.
That's cold
Yeah.
up there, dude.
Ooh,
Not yet.
nice.
It was really
But
warm today. Actually, it was like 15
Yeah,
degrees Celsius.
15.
it was warm.
Jeez.
Yeah, it got up to
15.
15 degrees here. That's freaking phenomenal for this time of year.
Wow. So
Yeah.
it's not in the normal range. Okay, it's something serious. What
No,
is it
definitely
normally?
not. No, definitely not.
Is it like in like beneath
Normally, this time of
negatives?
year is like -5, 6 degrees.
So you're 20 within that 30-degree range right there where the temperatures
Phew,
dramatically
it's
change this time of
crazy.
year. Look
It
in the
was
United
20
States in the
degrees
middle.
warmer
It's
today.
0 degrees right now. Like what the fudge? That's not normal.
Where are you at? Zero
Like not
degrees.
me. Like in the middle of the United States right now. Like if you were to look, I don't know, the satellites would see it, but like I would imagine it being like an ice patch. Like really weird. But like
In Nova
freezing,
Scotia?
like
Nova
United
Scotia
States.
is never an ice patch.
No? Oh wow.
No. No.
Just water.
We actually, most of the people around here gave up buying snow machines because we don't get snow anymore.
Wow. That's weird.
That is crazy.
Yeah, we like most of the people around my neighborhood, they gave up all their snow machines 20 years ago because there's no point. Now, if you
Wow.
go a little bit more north, like Labrador or like even northern New Brunswick, you can get snow. A lot of it up there, but where I'm at, nah.
How'd you like your reading? I'm sorry it got interrupted. My kid's a turd.
Your kid's a third. What do you mean?
Can't believe it.
All kids are thirds. What are you talking
I
about?
know. I know. But like, come on, leave me alone. I even
And then they
told
turn
her.
into ingrown hairs.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on,
If you're
in the
lucky.
middle of something. Oh, they don't get the picture. You're trying to say something, and then they just run
They
one
have
ear
that
out the other.
blank look on their face. Like, what the hell are you talking about? You're like,
Yeah.
why do I talk to you?
Yeah. She goes, stop talking about that. It's weird.
You know?
So I don't talk. I'm just like, okay, I'll sit here and listen. And they're like, are you gonna say anything? I'm like, I'm just here so you can talk and get it out. I was like,
Yep.
you can talk to
To release
yourself
some
and you get
stress.
confirmation. I was like, if you get my opinion, that means that now I'm telling you how to be. Like, choose your way.
Well, the whole
David,
problem
David, I'm
started as she.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Me?
Oh.
No, man. I'm listening, dude.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm still here.
I was
just
very
chilling out.
interested in what you had to say, though.
Oh, cheers, man. I appreciate it.
Besides,
I've always got more to say. Just don't
Sorry,
start me
Angel.
off, because
except for
'cause I
the
won't- I
elephant in
won't
the
stop.
room we gave a boot. He's usually not
Sorry,
that.
Angel. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's right. Well, I don't know. That Jocko's usually really a nice guy. Sorry, dude. But I don't know why, because he was being kind of rude in chat.
Oh, was he? I don't know. I didn't see.
Sometimes
Jocko,
I
is
can't.
that a bot?
Quite funny.
Maybe he was drinking.
I think he just might have been venting for the getting rid of the old stuff for last year and just restarting New Year.
Yeah,
He'll
but
come
he
back
lost
and
his
he'll be all
wrench.
like, sorry.
He lost his
No.
wrench. You know what? I had to
I
pull his
want to
wrench.
pull.
Yeah, Wally, what?
Well, what's.
I had to
It's already-
take his wrench.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Was
Yeah.
it bad?
Oh.
We don't want to talk about it in public. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, but no.
Okay.
Well, the reason I took his wrench is so he couldn't come back in and mods and do this and do that.
Why, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, because if you're a mod, you can wreak havoc on
That's true.
somebody's channel.
There
And
was
that-
someone doing that to the paranormal. What the paranormal? And there was someone in herds and the whole community. They were like kicking people out and blocking them from the channel. And they're like, "Who's doing this?" So they're like, "Okay, sorry about this, everybody. We're unmodding one at a time to see who threatens us, and we'll know what's going on." And sure enough, there's this one person that was doing it to like over 30 people that have been following them for a while.
Wow.
But this
That's
new
crazy.
person, yeah, and the thing was, these people were like, "Hey, how you guys doing? Hi," and they wouldn't talk the rest of the show. They're like, "I just listen, so I pay attention instead of paying attention to chat like I've been doing. I just listen to the talking instead of the chat because I get sidetracked."
Everybody.
But yeah, so it's weird.
Yo, chat. What's up?
My
used
flock,
to-
what are you doing? Is she still there?
Is my flock around? I don't know.
She's always lurking somewhere.
Where's Sarah? Sarah must be around here
She comes
somewhere.
up next.
Even I managed to get banned once from chatting. I just got like over emotional. Like I
Really?
lost my mum, and I was like in the chat, and I was like typing in chat. Oh no, I lost my mum, and they just didn't want to know, so they just banned me from chat. I thought
When did your mom pass?
that was like September 14th,
2014.
No, 2021. She's like a back.
2021.
She got
September
back,
2021.
Yeah,
My
she got
mom
back,
passed
yeah.
like 11 months before that.
Yeah, it was a vax. She got vaxxed and all all her veins like got clogged up basically. So
Well, I don't know when I lost
Heart
mine.
attack? You mean? Or
huh?
you mean like a
Yeah.
heart attack?
From
It,
the she got like
the shot made her veins weak.
Yeah, she got like three of the vaccines and it just clogged up all her veins. So she
Yeah.
yeah, she passed from like kidney failure. So yeah, it was a bit rough because it's not one of those deaths where you like just die. Just
You mean
watching
a
someone
kidney
die.
failure from the vaccines?
Yeah, it was like
That's I've never heard anything like that. That's interesting. That's or not interesting. That's
it was yeah. She had like a major blockage in that main artery, and it went to her kidney. So
heart failure.
yeah, it was heart
Oh,
failure after. But you know, they give you that drug to kill you off, basically. So
Well,
I
yeah.
don't know if you know. I don't know
Well,
if you
it's
know much
crazy.
about.
There's a lot of cover up in the United States with this.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
lot of
crazy.
cover up. My
This-
grandpa, he just died last year, and he got the shot 2 months before that, and he
I
had
may
all of
not
his
know
heart
much about it,
stents removed and
but I
replaced
would like
already.
you to educate.
And I don't know if it has
gotta
anything to do with it,
educate.
but it's kind of curious. And they didn't do a biopsy; they just did it as one of his arteries collapsed. And I was like, he just had his
I don't mind if you teach me.
eighth one replaced, but they're not telling us stuff, and they're keeping a lot
Well, yeah.
from
Even
fear. But
even my sister's husband was the only one out of the family. Thank goodness.
I'm talking about mad cow disease. I'm not talking about the C word. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. But it's just crazy. And he said he even had heart problems afterwards, and it causes heart problems. And I've even heard of
I
full.
never heard anything like that.
Yeah, I even heard of a few pregnant ladies actually got it and instantly lost their well, not instantly, but shortly after lost their kid. They had a miscarriage. One lady was even 6 months along and she lost it.
Oof, that's rough. Oh wow! After 6 months, that's really rough.
Yeah,
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, we had. No, this was a historical baby death at 9 months. That was rough. So,
I've been just hearing more and more keep losing their babies, and it's like, why would you even get it? I wouldn't.
I like I
What
say,
was that?
I spent 2 years telling my mum not to get the V, and she got the V because there was pressure. You know, there's pressure on old people to get the V. My mum was like 73. She felt like she had to get the V, and you know, her body couldn't deal with it. You know, it just it didn't take long. You know, but it's it's tough to watch that happen.
Yeah, I know you to watch them suffer through it, and it's hard. Of course, my mom didn't have any of that, and she's barely there herself. She gets drug into so much of not the media. She don't watch the media anymore. She's awake, but yet she's so like hard on the Bible. But then I learned to I try to leave that out of it, and I don't believe in some of that. But at the same time, it still helps some people find faith, though.
that's her light. That's what keeps her light on.
Yeah, it keeps
Yeah,
her light on, so
that's
I don't
why.
give her a
Yeah,
hard time too bad.
yeah. I learned it. I learned to people believe what they believe in, and I don't know the way. I just say that what I've seen throughout with my eyes, and everyone sees differently.
As long as
Yeah.
you're going the
What I
right
say is just my
direction.
opinion. Mine doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah. As long as
Like,
you're
yeah,
going the
it's-
same
Well, you can't say
direction,
it don't
the path
mean
is
nothing.
different.
It does
Mhm.
mean
Yeah.
something.
It means
Yeah.
something.
Your
Yeah,
opinion
like
always means something. That's the whole point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's
What's-
opinion means something.
Yeah. And it's all on
I'm sorry,
perception
David, to
too.
hear about that.
Okay. Yeah, it's
And
historical now.
You know, I'm. Well, no, not really. Not to you. That's your mom. I know because my mom passed away in 2020. And a really good friend of mine, his mom passed away in 2020. And we both have been going through it, and you're going through it. So, no, it's not historical. It's no, not to you. I mean, I'm sure in life, yeah, sure it is, but not
I'm
to
just being
us.
brave, dude.
Yeah, all right. Well, you don't have to be with me. I understand. I can relate. And if, hey, man, I can relate. And a really good friend of mine, he's in the same boat. His mom actually passed just before mine, not long, maybe 4 months before mine. And yeah, no, it's tough. It's
Yeah, it
fucking
sucks,
tough.
man.
It's rough. Yeah. And you don't have to be brave, man. You can just let it out, right? It's not you know, it's not historical. It's her life. It's a fact. I mean, it sucks.
It's really weird though because I'm a super spiritual person and I see ghosts and I know she's here with me right now and it
Yeah, she is.
it it,
Mm-hmm.
it's weird that it doesn't make it easier. It doesn't. It
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't, does it?
No, it's
I know
yeah.
my mom is right here with me too. I know
Yeah,
she
that's
is.
weird. It's weird though. It doesn't make it easier that you can't just turn around and say, I love you, mum, or do you wanna bake
Yeah,
a sandwich, or do you fancy
yeah.
a gin? You can't
What's
say
your
that to him.
opinion on this, or what's your opinion on that? You
Yeah, it's like
can't
I watch
ask
the
her that.
TV
Not
because
at the moment.
when a lot of my family, it's quite funny when to mention the TV because a lot of my family, like my brothers, I've got 2 brothers, 2 sisters, and they're all
Mm.
we all watched programs my mum watched before she died. When she died, we all ended up watching those shows, and that wasn't a coincidence. She wanted us to watch. She kept telling me to watch a show. Watch his show. Watch his show. And I'm
Unity.
like, I don't think I'm interested, right? And then as soon as she died, literally within a week, I'm watching this show. I'm watching this show. I loved it. I thought it was the best show. And my brother did the same thing. They watched. He watched the show. It's not. It wasn't a coincidence. They're because they want to watch that TV show with you. They want to watch that show. So you're still sharing an experience with your mum, even though
Right.
they're
Exactly.
physically not there. That you are still sharing an experience, and
Inspiration.
and you
You feel
can't.
their energy sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. My mum had a thing where she'd touch you she'd hold your leg, right? Because she had like
Oh,
I think through abuse, maybe through her own childhood, she had a problem with
it was
like,
their comfort zone.
yeah, she could come and hold your leg, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was their
yeah,
comfort
she
zone.
did. She
That's
did
how
that
she
to me.
felt comfortable.
Fucking, I'm fast asleep. She fucking comes and holds my leg. Of course, I
Yeah.
jump up like I nearly hit the roof because it just freaked me out, And I didn't mean to freak out, but I knew it was my mum. I knew exactly what
Yeah,
it was, but
nice.
she just held my leg, just how she liked to be held. It's weird. That's a weird one though because when she was in the hospital, I wanted to ask her if I could hold her leg.
Sarah, yes, Sarah.
And
You can't
you
even
know,
for
You're
a
right.
she knew that. You know, she knew that. So yeah, so it's like kind of you know exactly what these feelings are,
Yeah,
even
you
though
know exactly.
they're like you can't describe. But you, you know it. You know it's your mum. You know it's your mum. You just
Yeah,
know it.
I still feel it. I still feel mom. I do, honestly. I'm still with you. And this is a year after. Like your mom's been gone for a year.
Yeah,
My mom's been gone for a couple years now. It's gonna happen for a while yet.
yeah. That's weird. Though. It's like my grandma. She died in I think like you're talking about uh like the late 90s or early 90s, I think, and I because I've got a spiritual connection to my grandma. I said it was her birthday. I said happy birthday, grandma. She came. She walked behind me. And she put a hand on my shoulder, and I knew she was there. You know, so that wasn't fake or an imagination thing. I just knew that because I recognized the fact that it was her birthday, and I said happy birthday. She came to me, and you know, she said, you know, she put her hand on my shoulder. Thank you for saying happy birthday. That you know, that was it. You know,
When did you
and
lose your grandma?
uh, both grandmas. There was one, I don't know, 30 years ago, one 20 years ago. I'm like 50 now, so getting old. I lost my what I call my closest grandma when I was 30. Was I 30? No, yeah, yeah, about 29. Yeah, that was tough, you know, because she was like a second mum. When you know when your grandma,
Uh,
because we were like poor, you know, really poor. So uh, grandma like
so
used
yeah.
to she used to like you know um help a lot with food. So you know,
You're right. It's good to share and let it go. It's part of letting it all go and starting new.
No, you can't let her go.
Transition.
yes,
Transition.
yeah,
No,
they're always
no transition. It's just a matter of every day. Every day goes by is one day that helps make it a little easier, but it always is. You'll never forget. You'll never forget. You'll never stop thinking about your mom. You'll never stop thinking about your gram. But every day goes by, it kind of, um, I can't say easier. It's just,
You learn to
I'm
live
two
with it.
years. I'm there. There. Thank you. Well, what was that again? Say it again,
You
please.
learn to live with it. My mom died
Exactly.
in 2010.
Because they didn't technically die. Their vessel just gave up. Their vessel expired, but their soul lives on. They didn't die. They just become stronger consciousness and evolve and transition.
I had 6 people within 2 years that,
wow.
from what Angel says, transitioned, and mom
Yeah,
was the first. And then before that,
I
a
just
few years
messaged
before
you.
that, was my nan. And I pretty much got to the point where it's like, holy Toledo Taco Bell, really? Anyone else? I mean, oh my gosh. So
You have a contact with the other side. Wow, that was awesome.
that'd be fantastic. Honestly, Jim, that would be fantastic if I could just like, reach over and say, "Hey, yo, how you doing?"
You
That'd
probably
be
could.
awesome.
I wonder because there's times where, like people say, these cold and hot spots, like it's real. When I'm by my mom, like the hairs on my neck stand up. Like I can have my eyes closed, I can be sleeping, and I'll wake up. There's just something about her energy when, like, you just know, like you guys, you know your mom, and I feel my mom's energy. Like it's always
Yep.
been a big aura, and like I'll be
She
sleeping over
must let
here,
me
and I'm
sleep.
cities away, and like it's weird. I'll just feel her, like she feels like she's right there, and I'll wake up, and I'll just have the hairs on my neck standing up. I'm just like, wow. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, I'd say like
Mine lets me sleep.
go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. Go.
I'll go.
Sorry, David, go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
no, what it was, I wanted to say like I'm like because I'm like super sensitive, I'm like hyper, like I see ghosts like every day kind of thing. I have to I have to close that stuff out, because it's like too much. You don't want to see ghosts every day. You don't. It's too. You got enough going. You want to eat. You want to watch TV. You want to go to the bathroom. You want to just live a life, and you don't want to see dead people around you too. And I have to close that out a lot. And like I said, when my mum died, literally she was sat next to me the next day watching TV, and I know that sounds crazy, but she was literally sat next to me watching TV. And you have to kind of say like, Mum, I don't want to watch this show. You need your own life. You still need your own life, even though you love that person so much. She wasn't living here when she died, but obviously she wants to be with you after she died because she's got a connection to you. So you have to kind of like shut people. You have to shut ghosts out, even though you love them so much. It's really an odd factor to seeing ghosts, which I don't know if most people probably see. I don't know if they do.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize I saw ghosts until I had a serious moment where I swore I saw someone. It turns out that I see full apparitions. I see them fully formed, like they're really there, like they're actually still there. And I'm just like, whoa, because I swear I could describe this person exactly what he looked like. And the description that I described the person didn't match the surroundings at all at work. And I'm just like, that is so weird, because I swear this truck driver, because it was when I worked back in AFP. It's a factory, and they unload trucks in the back, and that's where I worked, where the fabrication stuff was. And I swear I thought I saw a trucker came in with a hiking backpack on, which that's kind of odd for a trucker to have in the first place. Like it was somebody traveling or something. But I told them that there was a truck out there, because right then I knew I should have followed them out the door, but I didn't. So I saw them leave and go out the door. So I told somebody. Well, they went and looked and said, "There's nobody there. What are you talking about?" And I said, "I swear there's somebody out there." And there wasn't. So then that realization that, oh, I see them fully formed. I've probably been seeing them the whole time and never put two and two together and noticed it. You know, I never realized it. I have that synchronicity right there.
David, the second year sucks less.
I've had a couple at work where.
Sorry,
well,
Angel, go ahead.
Huh? Oh, I was done. I was done explaining how I didn't realize I saw.
No, go ahead.
spirits.
Sorry, I just interrupted. David, the second year sucks less.
This year better be a lot better.
I've been saying that for 60 years.
What?
The next year needs to be better.
I know it better be, because I had a doozy. It was awful. This last month was the worst. I'm like, how does it ever? It's like bad luck kept happening. Bad things kept happening over and over and over. And I'm like, seriously, why me? It's like,
oh.
StreamYard hates us tonight, Jim.
Honestly, David, the second year sucks less. The third year sucks
What happened?
even lesser than that.
I don't know.
I had to re-sign in to my whole screen name just now. Like, it kicked me out. I was like, wow. Yeah, that's a first for StreamYard. And it was even the YouTube, like the YouTube
Angel,
reset.
didn't mean to cut you off.
So, sorry. Yeah.
Well,
What happened to you, Walt? What did you do?
There's Jim.
On my other computer. Now it's on my other computer. And y'all will see it just fine. Like I play a video. Y'all see the video just fine. But what I'm seeing is I'm hearing and then the video stuttering and shit. I said, well, they ain't even seeing it. It's playing fine, but why can't I hear it?
Is it because I don't know? Wait, that's if it's streaming fine. Wow.
I'm paying $60 a month. I want to know why my shit's not running right.
Yeah, I'd be going up to corporate for the YouTube, like treating me like that. There's no reason for that.
That's right.
Now I've been streaming perfect for the last 3 or 4 weeks with 4 computers.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All of a sudden, done a damn update, and I can barely get one to stay connected.
One is the loneliest number. Okay.
More ghost stories. Who needs more ghost stories?
What the carnation?
Ghost stories. People dying.
I've been trying to follow you, but for the last.
My flock.
It shouldn't be messing up. That is weird. I don't know.
For the last 20 minutes, I've been trying to, stick with everything everyone's talking about, but at the same time, my sister had a tree fall through her house during one of the storms, and it seems like, huh?
Oh, excuse me.
I wasn't trying to interrupt you, but you need to pull off a group reading before you close.
Okay.
We'll close it after the last hour rolls off. We're going to pull another 30 minutes. So as of now, we got like a little less than 50 minutes, and then we'll close for the night. Me and Jim was here 5 hours before the show started working on StreamYard.
Wow.
Jeez, it was a nightmare. Like, the servers must be overloaded with streaming for the news.
Probably. Because, everybody's on it, probably.
I don't know. It makes sense, but I don't know how YouTube works.
420. I figure everybody should smoke some weed.
Yeah, y'all cheers to that one.
Never smoked weed in my life. I've got similar really
That's
soft
cool.
pills though.
You want to
I might take
contact
a
that?
pill.
You'll hotbox it.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, dude.
Marijuana.
mm. All right.
Helps me love another.
Do you want me to do a
Jen.
universe draw for humanity?
Yes.
What
I'm
is
still
the-
waiting for I'm still waiting for Angel Wings to turn around.
Okay, humanity is.
Hey, you're talking about that thumbnail up there.
Yeah. I'm still
Without
waiting for
the
it to
shirt.
turn around.
She's got the
Turn
shirt
around,
pulled down low.
I'll be happy. No offense, Angel Wings. I'm just a dude. I can't help being a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
We
favorite
back to being a dude.
S4 shirt.
She's like, if I was a dude, I'd love me too.
My wings are sexy. I got mega wings. They're huge.
Perched on my head right now.
I earned every one of them.
Dude.
I got
Having fun.
main wings and then a whole ton more. I think a lot of it is illusionary stuff. A lot of it is like protection. It's like shields. Feathers upon feathers upon feathers for
Okay.
shielding.
Don't worry. I've been married twice. I know if I don't know everything by now, seriously, I must be demented. So don't worry. You're fine. You're safe. And plus you're over there, and I'm in the UK, so you're okay.
Energy travels.
We might be like 3 millimeters
It's
apart
closer
on
than
the
that.
screen.
Universe reading for humanity. What does humanity need to know and work on?
You're not a
At least
threat,
you're
man.
not
That's
on the
like
same
right here
chunk
in the
of
front door.
ground.
Right, that's the threat that we have. You're right. It's right here in this chunk. You're right. You guys are friendlies over there. Sorry, Angel. She was in the
Nope.
sorry.
He's a sweet.
I'm shuffling. Got 2 cards. Got one more.
I can't. Yeah, I can't say that.
Okay.
Behave.
Go,
Oh my
go on
God.
camera and shuffle,
Boys.
boys. We'll leave boys.
Yeah. That's not good. Quit reading my mind too, damn it.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh yeah. This is a good one.
That sounds good.
Oh no.
Oh, we
We
got
can't-
a
we can't see it, dude.
message. All right, you know when I read this, I'm probably gonna cry. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
It's a very powerful message.
Marijuana. Oh, don't cry while you read it. If you don't
That's
mind.
right.
What?
I'll try not to. It's important. Okay, first we have the unicorn cat hunting.
Well, don't cry while you read it. Unicorn.
It's not this one. There's two
You dumped
of them cards are going to be really strong cards. This one adds to it. Who is prowling around the living room and side streets alike with grace, agility, and power in her claws? She's a great hunter in search for a prize. With glowing gold eyes, a whisper in the moonlight, elusive and fierce. Here, kitty, kitty, oh no, think again, because this small little cat is so much more than a pet. She's a fierce hunter. See her transform. She is the thing of magic, the feline unicorn. Climb toward the back of the mighty feline unicorn with your sword in hand. I think when they're saying sword in hand, they're referring to as warriors, and everybody here is pretty much a warrior.
I got that vibe when you said that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Slink off into the night in search of adventure. What treasures will you find? Spend some time alongside female friends, whether it's petting your own little lion, visiting a shelter, or making friends with a stray. Admire and observe these tiny hunters at work and play. All right. Not a flower. Vulnerability. Here's a very strong one because this refers to all of humanity, as in humanity is not small. And actually, recently, I believe it's after reading this too, because I read this to the universe. And now the universe is coming back. You arrived in the spring meadow with color bursting forth from the ground, but look more closely at this tiny shivering blossom, for it is no small feat. It is a miracle of rejuvenation and new life. Through delicate and vulnerability, open its petals one by one. See the sun, gaze upon the face of the magical unicorn flower, a rare blossom indeed. Imagine you are a tiny bee visiting the unicorn flower, pollinated and rejuvenate. The entire world depends on you. Small and vulnerable, feel the power that lies within. There is a strength and vulnerability. There is great power in the smallest of things. Enjoy the beauty and grace of some flowers in the wilderness. Enjoy the stunning yet frail balance of color, shape, and scent. The same power lies within you. Oh, dear one. So that power, that same power lies within all of humanity. They need to wake up and remember it. That's why it resonates with me so hard, because all of humanity is 10 times mother frickin' stronger than they will ever let themselves be. And it's sad.
I
Just
agree.
plain sad.
We only need 2% from every continent to be woke. I mean, not woke, open.
Yeah. Open up.
It's that 2% is huge. People don't realize how much 2% of population is from each continent. To make
2% is huge.
Yeah.
2% of 7 billion is
7 million.
And it's still enough to
No.
activate every other person.
Less than that, but
that's how much you need to make that big of a number to people start believing that
the
something's
difference
real.
in
Like it can change with love. Something so simple, but people are so mute to it that they want to see the violence and the death instead of. And it's hard. People say world peace. It's hard.
that's like people was talking a couple of years ago over in a political group, and they were sitting there. If everybody showed up at the White House, blah 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 blah. Okay, you take and divide the idiots, and then divide the smart people. Okay, in order for us to come forward and say, "Hey, this ain't right," and you guys need to be fired, we would have to start out with 20 million people to show up at the White House for it to even do any good, for them to even look at it, for them to even get the let out. 20 million is what it would, where it starts. That's a lot of people.
Wow, that's a lot.
But there's a lot more awake than you think. Too.
They can get together.
These are the people. Like I see past. I don't look. I look past sex. I look past race, color, everything. Like all that doesn't mean anything because we're all human. I don't look at differences because differences is what divides. And
Yeah, and this last card
people are
connects.
scared to do it. They're scared.
My last
Angel's
message.
last card. My bad. I'm sorry.
It
No, it's
connects
okay.
definitely to the
People are
smallest.
scared.
It says not the horse. Perspective, not a seahorse. Imagine a tiny seahorse floating along. Bubbles and brine, coral and fish. Dream and wish. An aquatic paradise. The beautiful ocean, the blue and the bright. The seaweed dancing in shafts of light. It is inspiring. It is whimsical. It's uplifting and fun. Amid all this, look more closely, for transformation has begun. Is a tiny horn, and the voice rings out amid the cool blue deep. If it is magic you seek, then look more closely. I am not just any seahorse, but a sea unicorn. Feel yourself floating in the sea of vision with the seahorse unicorn and ask the seahorse to show you new facets and perspectives in a situation in your life. Float along the waves and consider many angles. My perception is positive and bright, always seeking beauty in times of darkness and light. See, this card is all about perspective, which is also leads to the vulnerability one, because you must need to change your perspective, or at least willing to accept other perspectives from other people to grow and learn and understand new meanings of life. Instead of sitting and not moving, we're constantly transforming, even when you're not paying attention. Just because you can't feel or sense anyone, well, you know, what I was going to say. Yeah. Just because you can't feel or sense that energy within you yourself and not in tune and sensitive doesn't mean nothing is happening. There's always something constantly moving. You are constantly upgrading. You are constantly evolving. Whether they
It's
think
that
we are or not,
energy
we
to
are.
be positive is so hard when everything around us is so negative. It's like they try so hard. I don't care. Like you're right, Angel. Like you have to stay positive. It's hard,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but I mean, if
It
you can
sucks
do it
that I
for at
can only
least
hear
2 hours
bits
a
and pieces
day,
of what you guys are saying.
yeah.
I've always had a positive outlook on everything. I always try to change it. Sure. And look at, I get
I'm
drugs
not
to get
perfect.
crapper and I'm
I'm
still
fine.
I'm still chipper. I should be I should be mad as F as everybody else and I'm not. You know why? Because you let
I
it roll.
choose. I
You let it
choose not to
roll.
do that. Yeah.
Yep. I
Yeah,
just roll with
I've
it.
been in the dark too long. I've chosen to be in that, and it was just I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't.
I'd like to say that I think Angel Wings is super positive, and like I empower my energy towards her, so I'd like to keep her keeping positive and everybody else that knows her just to keep positive
I really
about,
enjoy your company.
you know, it's not
Thank
just
you.
about it. It's like you have to be. You do have to be a team. One person can't do everything,
It's
and
true.
to be together and to be positive and to hold that together, and that means so much. And Angel Wings does. She attracts everybody towards her to be a
She
positive
does.
energy. She really does.
But she
It's
is a
like,
positive energy. She is a positive energy.
yeah, she's
Mhm.
like a mag. She's a mag. You're a magnet for.
Yeah, yeah, you got
You
yeah.
just draw people towards you to be more positive than
Positive.
maybe they would be otherwise, because you know, everybody
Feel
feels
threatened.
low. Everybody feels like shit, and but then you get somebody
Uh,
like you,
Feel less of that.
and then we all feel much better for it. You know.
Feel less like shit. Less
Yeah,
shitty.
Yep.
you know. They're like a couple of
or at least empower you enough to
Yeah.
know you can get
Less
through
shitty.
that BS.
Oh, man. I'm like, I feel less shitty. It's cool. I like honestly, you hit the nail on the head, man. Honestly. I mean, I might have put the words in there for you, but hey, yo.
Yeah, you nailed it. Nailed it. It
I
does.
feel less shitty.
When you stand back and look at fights that you were in, it's like, what I learned from it? Nothing. Like it was such a waste of my breath and time. But like we felt so normal that like, we had to do it.
Yep. And I've had so many
It's a lot of
people,
work to change that state of mind.
and I've had so
Like
many
daily, I
people.
have to do it.
Yeah, I've had so many
Like
try to
that.
get me to be negative, and I just can't stay negative. Always still end up transmuting it into positive.
But they got so used to us being that way that they don't like the fact that we
It
can
must be
change, and
too
they act
much
like we're
data.
the worst thing in the world. Yeah, doubting. That's it.
Getting
That's what they
this
make you
beat.
feel. Self-doubt. Yeah, reshaping.
See the
That's where
lighter
we come
side
in.
of the dark side.
Yeah. When you learn what the dark side's trying to
Sarah,
do, you just learn to smile.
Jim, and Pinzer, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. That was it right there, wasn't it?
Happy New Year, Sarah. Don't drown in the rain, man. Stay dry.
Yeah, oh my goodness, it was pouring for a while that the gutters didn't do anything. I haven't cleaned them
Wow.
out in like 2 years. Probably
Yeah, my
roofs.
well, my dad was chuckling. He's like, "Well, they're not. They got rain now," and I'm just like, he's like, they got so much rain now it's gonna flood, and I'm like, well, that's not real rain though, because it's just gonna soak into the groundwater eventually, and then
It's
it'll
already
be back.
gone. It's not
Yeah.
even wet out here anymore. The ground's already dry. And it was just pouring like what, 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, it's gonna need a lot more
It's
rain
so
than that.
desert.
Yeah.
It's like a big old sponge out here.
Mhm.
Yeah. But it's not we gotta get the water up like 2 states above us, right? Is it Utah?
Man, there's a lot
Walt-
happening.
Where the dam's
Oh, there
dry?
we go.
Well, yeah, you definitely gotta
You're
pay
talking about Lake
attention to
Powell, Lake
everything.
Mead,
Yeah,
and the
that's where we need
Colorado
the
River.
rain. Yeah, that's where we don't need the rain down here. We need the rain up there for our water supply. Yeah, that's where.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
The
the stuff that's dry. That's where we
The
need
water
the rain up
level
there.
is 180 foot below where it was 20 years ago.
There's already people losing power there
As a-
because that thing ran people's power. That dam from the water going through and it made the turbine spin. That's so sad. Like how
Yeah,
much
one
we
of the-
rely on natural sources
One of
that
the
were
turbines
man-made.
blew up. One of the
Oh.
electric turbines blew up not long ago.
Ooh.
Wow, from the
Terrible.
stress it had to keep up from the water not flowing through. I bet you
Yes,
that's
yeah,
what it was because they're not made to
after it
work
gets
with
so
that.
low, it starts sucking air.
Oh man,
And the
yeah.
lower it
Wow.
gets, the more air it sucks.
And that's
It's
another.
like a motorboat or a water board. You need the water to work. If it comes out of the water, the motor's done.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to do, connecting communities to communities, connecting people to people to see the bigger picture. You have to look your surroundings, man. You can't
I
just
think I said that
constantly be
now.
narrow-minded and not pay attention. There's so much chaos. There's so much chaos
Oh, yeah.
going on right now, and you got to pay attention to it so you're ready and prepared, because I got,
I'll drown
you
myself
know,
in it.
I don't have a whole lot of money, but I'm still able to at least get enough water that would last a month, at least enough of something to last a month, at least enough groceries, at least something. You always got to plan ahead in some form or another for bad things happening, because it's going to get worse. I hate to say it. It really is, because the earthquakes have gotten stronger. There's getting more of them. Volcanoes have been going off. I mean, people just don't pay attention, and they really should, to what's going on.
fault
too
lines all
worried
over the
about all the
world.
other
There's
stuff.
been active earthquakes
Yeah.
all over the world. Active fault lines.
I know where to get
Like
to
these
look.
lines connect. Yeah. So,
5 blocks, she's swimming. Woot!
You know what I mean when I say Walking Dead, Daryl?
Mhm.
I know where to get
On
the
Walking
local
Dead.
Daryl weapon.
Walking Dead.
Agnes.
The
Well,
bat with the nails going through it.
what I was getting to is
Oh my
things
God.
are changing, and too many people are so worried about things that don't matter. I mean, so many things that don't mean squat. I mean, I still have a hard time accepting the fact that people are brain dead enough to go shopping in the middle of a blizzard. I'm like, are you guys stupid? You want to cause accidents? Half the problem causing accidents is because people don't know how to stay home when they're supposed to.
Mhm.
It's weird. It
When
doesn't
it's
make any
dangerous
sense.
weather, it's unpredictable. Blizzards are unpredictable. Just like a tornado. You hear a tornado, everyone gets in their cars and start going towards it. It's like, why?
It's
Like,
like
get into cover. It's saying get into cover, not drive towards the tornado. I
Yep.
understand you want to get your little video clip, but it ain't worth dying
See, I'm
over.
one of them crazy fools that actually go.
I do like investigating, but I'm not gonna go towards a tornado. You can't pay me enough. I'm like, no.
Nope.
Unless I know the eye of that storm, I can drive straight so I can follow it. But no, you can't do that. But there's certain things like I don't mind going after spirits, not chasing them, but just hey, I want to communicate. Like, why can't you leave?
Yeah, like so many people
Stuff like
worried
that.
about
People don't want to.
worried about the UFOs. They don't happen when it happens. I
That
mean,
you'll get to see when you're supposed to see. That's what I think
exactly.
about. Like you'll
Yeah.
if you're we're not special, we're not different. As they contact you, they contact because I don't know. That's just who they contact. And I don't think a lot of people are feared of it. So it's nothing to be like you're special. It's people fear it. So I mean it's
Well, and I
not
think there's two different versions of it too. One, I think the
yeah.
negative side of it is honestly the government screwing with you with mind altering crap and a bunch of other crap the government has done itself. And then there's the other real side that is the actual positive light beings and the ones actually trying to help.
Mhm.
And again, that's balance. That's what your life brings in, what balance it brings in. If you're negative too much, negative, then you're going to bring the negative ones in. Not saying that's 100% accurate either. That's just a perception, another perception to see something a little different.
Because different's good. Just so you can think about it.
Mm-hmm.
When you're sitting there bored as hell and there's no power and you're sitting there on your ass and you're like, oh yeah, let's think about this. We can do this. Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's true thought, not just like looking at your phone. It's like listening, paying attention. That
Yeah, like this one lady in the store. It's I guess working. I think
Andy, you
working
all
at
right?
that Wally,
Yeah, I'm fine.
you're gonna make it.
you
You
got
better
some
make
I
medicine.
was doing the 420 a few minutes early.
it.
Oh shoot, let me join y'all.
Oh,
Medicine time. Medicine time.
yeah.
Mary J. Hey.
Last smoke break of the night.
Marijuana.
Is my friend.
My lungs are shot. I can't do it.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what we can actually do. I don't think. Let's see. We can't talk about COVID, and there's a couple other little things we can't talk about. But I
Oh.
want to do one show, political paradigm.
Maybe we should
Yes.
talk it in pig Latin.
You know,
Unter Gleben, Glappen, Globen.
or
Alright.
make up a code.
got something
Make
to
up a-
say. It's better to burn out than fade away.
Hell yeah.
All
think-
right.
I love you all.
Sticking that in my head.
I'm gonna dip out. You're getting high, and I'm gonna go.
I'm
Hope
gonna
you're
be on
enjoying some of
cloud
this.
9.
It's been a pleasure to meet everyone.
Let it turn.
I think you're all so cool, but I'm gonna go. It's
It's
like
been great having you, David.
You're an awesome
You did say
bro.
you was going to dip out, didn't you?
yeah, it's
Well,
like
yeah.
nine.
Yeah, it's been great having you, man.
It's 9 a.m. past here, so
Yeah, I've been
I'm pretty
looking forward to it.
I've
Only I planned on having more computers up and running better.
Happy New
But
Year's.
yeah, I bet Jim's right. I bet it was a big
Year's.
load on the internet and stuff.
The worst. Second.
you're all cool, dude. I love you all. You're
Love
all
you
my
too.
family.
Yep.
Sorry.
Family stick together.
I'll speak
Families
soon.
all over the world. We just haven't met all of them yet. That's what I feel
Yep.
like.
2023 is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Just we're gonna hang in there.
Fucking nightmare. We got a fucking nightmare right here.
Hey,
Fucking
be
nightmare.
yourself. We accept you for who you are.
Sarah and all her government remote controlled birds.
Right? Oh,
Those
big
bright
birds,
colors,
birds are-
man. Those bright colors freak me
Them
out,
birds
dude.
are computers. Or
Too
no,
much
what are they calling
colors.
them?
My heart's with everyone. And if you ever need a piece of my heart, just call me.
All right, but just remember, I won't have a piece of it to give to you. I'll leave it with you. Ah, I'll just be on a sword.
It's Jimbo. Take it easy, man. Love you all. See you later.
Toodles.
Catch you later.
Take it. I got. Yeah, that last one fucked me up.
Yeah, I talked to David
And don't
over
forget,
at
love.
all the time.
Oh,
I said fudge me up. Hey, sorry.
And I think I talked to him at Alien Girls too.
Oh, nice. He's
think-
awesome.
I
So
know-
who
I
is
know-
that?
David
That's
Gosling
David.
from Jess Rogie. I think I seen him in Amy's once or twice.
And then
Sarah.
I don't like talking. I know we don't have that big of a crowd. That's why I didn't mind talking. But yeah, I just like my dreams. They don't feel like dreams. They feel too
Yeah, but
real.
these are
Like
good ones, I think.
and they've already done tests where it even shows
Oh,
our
yeah.
brain activity is active when we're sleeping. Like it doesn't slow down. But yeah, it's just weird stuff. I've always wondered about. Like we talk about. But yeah, it's crazy. I like it. Nothing's out there. My favorite show is Fringe, so that's pretty out there.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
play
getting-
Sarah's clip real quick.
All right.
All right.
Hi, everyone, by the way.
Hello.
I was freaked out.
What we got in the sky here. Wow, what is that over Staten Island? Oh no, low battery.
Oh, Angel.
I'm gonna just keep plugging away. What is going on there? The moon is here. I don't know what that is, man. Oh my God, what is this? We are live over Staten Island, New York, friends. Oh my God, this is not seen with the naked eye. I don't know what that is. As you can see, that
Looks
is.
like Jones. I don't know.
This is no effect. There it is up in the sky.
Voice with
What?
Ron.
What the hell
Anthony's
is?
voice with Ron's face.
Oh, I'm zoomed in all the way. This is illuminating the entire sky, ladies and gentlemen.
That looks like a piece of a
Illuminating
map.
the entire
Like it's behind.
sky.
It's on a
Yep.
computer
Let me
screen.
get a laser on this for you.
I think that's going to be where Sarah's been doing the video.
right here.
Oh, is that her joke? Is this like
I
something
do
she
not know
made?
what that is. What?
Or is this something that's real?
I do not know what this anomaly is.
I don't know. You got to ask Sarah. I can't see
Unbelievable.
the
It is
screen.
just there.
It does. You can
I
tell
think
it's
my E5 protocols.
C5
Oh,
protocols.
goodness gracious. I'm going to just pull back here real quick. As you can see, I'm on the ocean line, and that is about a couple 100 feet.
Sarah.
That's really-
You follow the progress of that civilization over 3,000 years, and it ends up.
Wow, that looks actually something interesting to watch.
That doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
we're so much older than thousands and hundreds of thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah.
But we haven't been underwater like the Great Flood. They want to believe something happened, but it wasn't to the whole Earth.
Oh, come on, go away.
Oh, I'm falling asleep.
You there.
Pinzer.
Pins.
Hey, pins.
You'll come up for a few minutes, Pins. She
I
goes
tried
down
telling-
over closing in 15 minutes.
I tried telling Wally's World to come up, say something, tell everybody, talk, chill, and nothing yet. So you might have gone to sleep.
Gee, yeah, he probably, we tell him to come up. I ain't going up there. That's what Joe does. He says, every time I come up there, y'all get me in. Poor little guy fell asleep one night.
Oh,
Surfers come up for about an hour. Yeah, he come up for about an hour. He was up all night. Oh, bless his little heart. He says, I ain't hanging out with y'all no more.
dang, it is raining.
Sunny.
One never knows what could happen to you.
Love you too, Miss Spencer.
Paranormal Chop Chop, what are you doing still up? Well, I thought you were sleeping. Wow.
No way, it's New Year's, man. You ain't no
it's
sleep
not-
till
New Year's over there.
Brooklyn. Dun, dun,
Jim,
dun.
oh, you, Wally, what?
Yeah,
We
what do
gotta
we got
get
here?
some
Paranormal Chop Chop.
Sarah
that's
play
cool.
video. Hey Sarah, was that a cool video that you made?
Funny.
Love you, Sarah, sister. Sister from another birthday.
I keep yawning now. I'm about out.
Hey, you go.
Yeah, I want to get them one videos. That one where Goofon's going, justice for this man who has done nothing wrong, and then it shows a picture of S4, and then the other one says, justice for this man who has done nothing wrong, and then it's a picture of Will. I want to get them videos. Just clam them up. Yeah, that's 30 seconds of airtime.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna take and do a little political show and see exactly what we can get by with and what we can't get by with, because that would be good ham talk. I know you can't talk about the sea and a couple other little things, but boy, you
People-
can shoot people in the White
Will
House
just
down the
talks
road.
crap about the people that get caught doing dumb stuff. Like he doesn't bag on anything that's like can get him copyrighted or anything. But then he always adds some local happy stuff. Like there's a guy that says, "Man, I'm glad I had my flip phone." Man, that brother's funny. I forgot his name, but I have him on YouTube for short clips. But everything's like, "I'm glad I had my flip phone," like the old school flip phone.
But you know, he's delusional. He's delusional as crap, because I watched Steven,
Huh?
and then the very next night, Rich has to come on and clear himself. And he did
What?
everything but admit that they were wrong. Oh, they don't know what they're talking about. They're crazy. Blah 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 blah. They're over there listening to Fat Tony. Who in the fuck is Fat Tony? Don't say Anthony. Anthony ain't fat. Bless his little heart. We love him to
And
death.
and
Anthony's
know it. And
Well, that's a
they're
good question.
trying to start propaganda. That's all they're trying to do. I just ignore the negativity. When we give into negativity, it creates bigger negative energy, and that energy just gets really underneath our skin. We just want to reach out and physically do something, but it that's the thing that I was always like held grudges for stupid stuff. It's not stupid when they're picking on someone over and over again, and they're trying to, and the people believe them, and they have no proof, like zero proof of what they're saying. It's like, dude, that's like I just one time I was like, you're fake. You can't prove anything you're saying.
Yeah,
You
but
have no facts. All you have is your mouth.
Yeah.
Where's your
even though I
proof,
don't
man?
have zero proof,
He says proof every time. This is 100% facts. I'm like,
Check it
where
out,
is
Yeah,
the
and
guys.
then he's got
proof?
180 people in chat or
Yeah,
watching.
and it's like, dude,
my,
that's disgusting. Like,
That's
you're
so
a
freaking
liar.
amazing.
You have no proof, and you're spreading this lies, this bullshit, this bull cheese.
I'm checking out.
But and I don't see how YouTube can let that go because I thought they were for the truth, but obviously not. They're in it for the drama. It seems like
They're in it for the
it's
money,
just
the clicks and the views.
wow.
You know, because he's pulling 150 to 180 people. Because every time Steven talks about him or uh, Anthony talks about him, I pop in the night after to listen to
Uh-huh.
him lie and cover up.
Man, I want to create something like the Dark Knight Truth or something. Maybe like to twist it up to see, because it seemed like I know someone already is a truth seeker. I don't want to
Yeah, we'll
use
get Rich
him.
on our ass over here now, won't we? He'd be
Yeah,
kicking our ass in. Oh, them
well, I'll
crazy
just create it
motherfuckers over
myself,
in Wally's
and I'll
world.
say if you want to come on my channel, you got to wear a mask. You can talk all the shit you want on these guys. Just get it out. Get it out. And when you guys go to your own channels, you guys don't have to talk about any hateful stuff. Come on this channel and get all your hate out. It'll be the hate channel. And I'll say once you guys leave, you guys
Good
cannot go
night.
back to your individual channels and talk crap. Wouldn't that be a cool channel though?
Yeah.
Like
Bye.
don't say who you are. Block out your privacy. Wear a mask
Bye.
if you want no one to know who you are.
Bye.
All right, sorry.
I keep trying to say bye. You keep going. I'm trying to leave politely, but you keep talking.
Oh, you're leaving, Angel?
Leave bye. They're falling asleep in my chair. I'm not pulling a Will.
oh my
That's
goodness,
Gigi's
Grace.
job.
I thought you were talking to your daughter.
no, I'm sitting here like I'm trying to go to bed. You're holding me hostage, man.
That's why Enzo don't want to come on here. Enzo says, y'all crazy. I just gonna steer away from here. I'll pop in, say hi, and book.
That's
All right, love you guys. I gotta go. I'm falling asleep. Good
Okay. Good night, sweetheart.
night, guys.
Sorry, good night.
Day bright.
She only had 8 more minutes.
Later.
Jeez.
good. Song.
Do what? Jimbo went silent. His little mic.
So-
There he is. There he is.
Someone was cutting in and out, and I couldn't understand.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm too close to the microphone.
Oh, that happens.
It was
Happened to me
Luke.
most of the night.
I only got like a mid word in the whole sentence he was saying earlier. Yeah.
Well, this last hour has rode off fast.
Well, that's good because I wasn't really talking much. It looked
That's how I am.
like
I'm like,
a
that wasn't
accident,
important.
like a car scene, but I all
Yeah. Oh, so
exactly. I'm back. I'm
I'm back.
back.
I'm back.
Sleepy people. Oh, and I am
Cuckoo,
wore out.
cuckoo. Cuckoo bird. Oh, those
Sounds
words are pretty awesome.
like
Cuckoo. Our
Wally's.
little
Sounds like Wally's world's coming to an end.
Yeah,
I
we are
don't know where
tired.
Walt
We was
is.
here for 5 hours before the damn show started. I'd get one thing fixed and something else would screw up.
Who's this?
sounds about right.
Studio Lego. Oh, what's that? What?
I said I would get one thing fixed on StreamYard and then something else would screw up.
W research.
Oh,
Done something on Lego. Lego.
yeah. That is as far away from the wall thing as it could get. I looked at so many Legos tonight.
That is huge.
I got blind. I
600.
couldn't see more.
Jeez. You were done touching them. You're like, I'm done.
No sorries. Oh, I know I'm ready for breakfast. We got to go grocery store. Oh God, we spent $900 on
Me
food last
too.
month, and it ran out in like 3
Wednesday.
So we still got almost a whole cow in the freezer. Yeah. We got a
Wow.
cow. How do you want it? 90% of it hamburger.
There you go. You can use it for everything.
Do you want to see your cow before it's slaughtered? Hell no, I don't want to see our cow before it's slaughtered.
I need hamburger.
When I was in 4-H, I got up to ring robin or round robin. I had to show a full steer, which was a bull. I had the bull
Halibut.
pin that I would jab in the back of the leg if you did anything, and they would stop when you jabbed them right in between their nuts and their leg. It's a soft spot, and they'll just like almost sit down. But I never had to because I looked at the bull and I went up to it, and if I did that with its head, I did the same thing, like a respectful bow. And then I got first in that. I got a blue ribbon in the round robin because everything was full grown animals. Where 4-H, it's teenage. You're showing from young to teenage animals. So that like everything was like taller than I was because I was 8, and they were impressed that an 8-year-old won it because there was 13 and 14-year-olds that were double my height, and these animals were jerking from them and not like obeying them. But like all the animals, I just respected them and looked at them and bowed my head like that. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. At a young age, I just understood nature.
Oh, I gotta agree with whoever just did that. What was that? You with Pop Can?
That was a Mountain Dew. Caffeine.
Thank you.
All right. Beer again.
Do what now? Oh, you didn't hear me? hope this computer ain't screwing up now.
You're good.
Oh, well, I guess it's time to end it.
Son of a beeswax.
Let's see here. Good.
Oh, I got one. Must be the first day of the new year. What's today? Must be January 1st, ain't it? Oh, that's
Give
crazy.
January turd.
2000. January 1st.
2003.
I know I'm a turd. 2023. What? That's crazy.